Illuminating. Okay, it says upcoming, you're scheduled for it. I'm in. No. Just is waiting for you. Wait, I think it's streaming now. Yeah, 'cause noise is coming in and just not getting any video at the moment. Give it a second because there's a delay. Yeah, it's showing Discord up there. Yes. You're okay. I'm still doing just the character creator, so I mean, it's pretty long in depth.
Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what.
Yep, I see it now. Okay, now it's coming up. You gotta remember, there's like a good delay on here. Now it is. See, yeah, choose North America Centers, and there's Primal there, and then you choose Primal, yeah. And then on the character creation screen, then it's there. Yes. They all are. They all are. Okay. I mean, I can hear you over the Discord.
Now it's working. Okay, now it's picking up my audio too. And then the Discord's going to pick up your audio. Okay.
I'm almost done with this shit, so hold on. I'll let you know.
You see my hat?
It looks stupid.
Dude, you get near me and I'll poke you with that horn. That horn is deadly. When you try to get in, it's going to say the world is full, but you just kind of sit there for about 30 seconds and it'll take you on in.
I'm gonna get that.
See, you can't stream your game. No, with that crappy connection you got, probably.
I mean, I can, but it has problems. Yeah.
Yeah, for me to see what's going on.
Okay, I think. Okay, voice. Last
but
one.
Just to show you, if you look at my, I can show you how to change characters. If you look at my stream, you want to go over to systems. Actually, that's not true. Well, yeah, that's one way to do it. You go over here to character, on the character screen. And then right here is where you change your characters. Right here. Right here's where you check your gear sets to make sure you got the highest stuff available. You open that right there and you tell it equip. If there was anything that was better, it would show up on the side here under recommended. I don't know how long the delay is, but you're like no longer on here because I can't hear you at all. I see the thing popping on, but I don't hear you.
No, I'm here. I'm watching two things. I'm trying to do two things at once here because I'm in the last kind of fucking
Remember,
deal here.
we're streaming, and this is public.
Oh well, I'm the only one on here. It's just one watching, so.
No, no, but this is getting recorded. It automatically records it too.
Okay.
And anybody can log in and watch it. And then it's recorded and it's public. I mean, I can delete the video later, but...
These voices are interesting.
Well, the problem you're going to run into is that on you, you're going to have to do a lot of reading eventually. Since I got a PC, I was able to download software that it reads it to me. It sounds mechanical, but all that dialogue, it gets read to me now.
That's convenient.
Yeah, it is very convenient, because that's one of the things that started getting really annoying, because there's a lot of reading. And I mean a lot of reading. But if you watch my screen for a minute, I can show you how to change characters once you have multiple. So let me know whenever you can see a screen that says character on the upper left hand corner. Another window opens up on my screen.
I mean, that's what you got. I'm trying to choose my voice here, but it's kind of hard with you talking there. And I just don't want her to have like this annoying voice that you hear every 5 seconds. It's like, oh my gosh, you know. Sometimes these games, the characters have like really high pitched, annoying, you know. Yes, that's an annoying voice pack right there. No, thank you.
Well, I just switched over to my mage.
Unless you could just like can you change your cosmetics and all that crap anytime you want, or?
Later on, I think you do get the ability to do it again once more. I do believe that's the case, but I need to get this character over to level 50.
We're gonna go with this one here. Sounds normal. Okay. I just confirmed it. Confirm. Oh, here you go. There we go. Once saved, appearance data can be reused when creating another character. Okay, that's fine. We'll just save it to a slot.
So I need to create. So I need to unlock. Then I need to go to 3. And let's put it. My abilities. Okay, so how do I bring that? Okay, that's going to be in my inventory. Okay, for my pet. Okay. You need to heal me, you little pet. You don't need to be fighting.
Why would they allow you to choose all this, like, astral umbral moons and it doesn't even tell you anything, you know what I'm
Because
saying?
it doesn't matter. Just fucking pick anything.
Yeah, I'm like, why in the hell is it making you choose all this stuff if...
To have people like you ask that question.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do a dungeon with this idiot real quick so I can level up. Watch me get my whole team. Let me do an easy one.
Do what you wanna do, man.
I'm gonna probably get my team dead here because yep, we're gonna
Says who
die.
dares intrude upon my sanctuary?
Light party.
So you can hear my talking. That's the
Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers.
software that I got on here.
Alphanaud says 12 preserve, she's huge. Sid says as I live and breathe.
Hey, look at that thing.
Do
Over
what?
there, look.
That thing on your screen. It's like weird angel thing. The hell is that?
That I'm fixing to fight that thing and I'm fixing to die. I haven't played this healer in a while.
Amul JA and Kobold prisoners. But why would the Ixal bring them here?
You hear that? That metallic voice when you hear it talking?
I don't hear the, well, I guess I have to turn it up on my...
On your iPad.
Garuda says hee
Fighting,
ha ha ha
yeah.
ha hee hee ha ha hee.
That's a software that I downloaded. You can
Wherefore
do that
come
on
you
PC,
hither,
but not
foolish
on
mortals?
Xbox.
Alphanaud
Oh,
says
the
come
voices
to
are
put an end to your
terrible.
reign of
So I don't
terror.
have to read all that crap, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to read it all, but it sounds terrible.
But that's okay. It's better than reading it. But a
Garuda
lot
says
of the
hear you
game
this blasphemy,
itself
my
will
children.
read it for you, and
These
it sounds
landwalkers
better.
would bring me low.
They do have voice acting on there for a lot of it, but but a lot of it they don't.
You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind.
She's got some pokey boobies.
And when I
Sid
come
says, "Did he
in,
not
then
take
it's
to
like, it
disguise
comes in
himself or
really,
slip your
the voice
defenses?
comes in like really weird
Don't
over
find
that,
nothing.
that chat.
Garuda says you think your playthings give you strength. They will not help you here, landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood, and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Ha 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 ha. Ixali chieftain says squaw. Slay the... Sid says leave the Ixal to us, Luna. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Alphanaud says do not fail, Luna. Remember, you fight for the science. Garuda says this worm would die by mine own hand. Come, then.
Good luck and
Hee ha
fight
ha ha ha
there.
hee hee ha ha hee. Soon you will see the depths of your folly, mortals. The reckoning comes. There is no escape. No hope. None.
Holy shit, Will died. His wife. Okay, buddy.
Oh, there we go.
I suck at this. I haven't played her in so long.
Hee hee ha 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 hee hee ha ha hee.
So, damn, this keyboard thing is okay. Come on. Oh, you can't. Only the others have. Okay, I see. You have to use the last name on this character? You just have the first names? Okay. Yep, it says 13 Q, I'm just waiting.
Yeah, you'll be ready and it won't take long.
Soon you will see the depths of your folly, mortals.
Oh, okay, yep, I'm in watching this cutscene shit. Or stuff, whatever.
The reckoning comes. There is no escape. No hope. None.
Okay.
My power. No. 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 No.
Actually, the game
Are you
Sid
finally
says what?
in the
pretty
game?
damn good. Yeah. The game looks pretty good, actually.
The new expansion is going to be twice as better.
Garuda says ha 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 HAAA. This is my realm. Did you truly believe you could defy a god? My power is limitless. My children legion. And they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals. and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. He 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 he. Alphinaud says, of course. Worship. So long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. Sid says then let's stop them. Alphinaud says ugh. Garuda says ha 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 he 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 ha ha ha. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon, the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next, their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest, and then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time. You, land, you will serve me. No, no. I claimed you. You should be mine.
Are you finally in the game?
Yeah. I'm just reading. It's just, like I said, there's not a lot of conversations, a lot of text.
Yeah. That's why you're gonna love it when you play this on your PC.
Garuda says what? What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible.
I don't know how much.
Okay. Okay, good grief. That made a whole lot of no-nonsense crap. I mean, is this story even worth following, or is it just about the gameplay?
No, it's a pretty good story. Actually, the game is about the story. That's what everybody says.
That's rare. Usually these games are usually have terrible stories, or it's just an afterthought.
Actually, that's not. That's the main thing of this game.
Okay. The resolution's really good. I mean, everything looks sharp, but some of the textures are pretty low. I think it's probably using like the base PS4 settings and then just cranked them up to like 4K. I think is what it did. Yeah, it looks like it's a Bruce Lee. Ready, hotbar. Cycle through your hotbars. Request the current objective will appear in the request title on the duty list. Oops. I'm going to do so much research to know what the hell I'm really doing this shit, or this game. No, I don't want you to. No. There he is. So how long would it be before we even could team up?
About level 17, I think. That's when you do your first dungeon, or 15. But you're gonna level up real quick. What level are you?
I don't know. Just went through this beginner crap. I haven't done anything yet.
It takes a little while. Like I said, most of the game you're going. I don't even know what zone you're in.
Ul'dah or whatever.
Yeah.
That's the name of the city. Ul'dah, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot going on here in the beginning.
So we got to add each other to as friends. When I get done with this fight that I've been on here for the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, I see that. You've been going at it
Okay.
over there.
Alright, let me add you, let's see here, social, let's see, fellowship finder, contacts maybe,
Quest complete.
what's the name of your character?
Nakijin 13.
A list of 50 players with whom you most recently paired. No, that's not what I want. Okay.
Social.
Let's see. I want to friends list. Okay.
Yeah, there's player search right there at the top. Player search. Okay, search conditions. Okay, name. I see your character there is Luna Estrella. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, but you won't.
I got it.
You can't because you got a free thing. I don't think you can do that. I don't think it's going to let you. When you have, that's one of the bad things about free accounts.
Okay, we got a lot of Luna characters. Luna Estrella, see right, 49.
Yeah, but I don't think. How are you seeing me? Where are you at that you're seeing it? Because I don't see
I
it
just
anywhere
this.
on my.
Yeah, it says this function is not available in free trial. Yeah, you're right.
No, I know that I'm right, but that's not the point. The point is, how are you seeing me?
I went to
I did too.
I went to friends list, and then I hit right bumper over until I went to player search. And then at the bottom there, I went to search conditions.
Yeah.
And then I typed in just Luna, and I hit execute. And then it brought up the list of everybody named Luna, and you were like the 9th one down or something like that.
Okay. But what we have to do is I have to type in your name. What is your name?
Nakijin. There's no one else who got that name. Just Nakijin.
Kijin.
Yep, Nakijin.
Yep, there you are. Okay.
Saying you are failing to spawn within a week. Well, okay, hold on, we'll do that. So, spawn to friend request. Accept. You're now on my friends list.
So now I can probably view where you're at. View search info, send tail, invite to party, estate teleportation. What the hell is that? There's no whatever. Okay. I don't know what will happen if we group up and fight the party. Let's see what happens.
Joining a party says you form a party with another player. Parties make it possible to tackle challenges that will be blah blah blah. Yeah, party mode means to communicate. Okay, on a party list of your members.
Are you going to lose or are you going to get better experience? What did it say again?
Parties make it possible to tackle challenges that will be impossible to overcome alone, such as defeating powerful enemies or exploring perilous dungeons. Our chat mode can be used to communicate. We don't need that because we're doing Discord. While on party list, your party members displayed on the left side of the screen. This can be used to quickly identify each member's current condition.
Yeah.
Okay, your party will sometimes be awarded boosts to various attributes based on class and job combination. If your party is receiving one of these bonuses, it will be indicated by a party bonus icon.
Yeah, but I want to be able to see you. So why? I cannot. I want to see you in my map. See if I see where you're at. Because I forgot that Utah, whatever, what fucking city that's in, or what land. Okay, you're not at Mount Dora, I'm pretty sure. Nope. It's gonna have to be, is it Correas? Not Dravania. What I don't like is the fact that it's not showing you on my map for me to come to you. I know the name of the city you're in, but I can't freaking find it. There we go. Okay, I got the name of the city. You're like in the main. As a matter of fact, I gotta go there for my main quest, which I won't be able to do because I'm only level. Well, I still might be able to do it. You're like in the main city.
Yeah, it appears so. Yeah, I'm in Ul'dah, whatever. I'll be honest with you. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing or what the hell's going on. Let's see.
What I don't know is why it's not.
Okay, I can see the map here. I just don't.
Yeah, I'm in the map, and I don't. What area? Tell me something that you're near.
I'm talking to the first thing that you.
Okay,
The
Kobe.
the
Kobe, I'm looking.
the proprietor.
I'm looking at this door. How does the fucking
Let me see what you're looking at.
I mean, yeah. No, I'm saying I'm being stupid when I said I'm looking at the door. That's what it sounds like. I'm talking to the proprietor. Like I want to know where that motherfucker's at. You gotta tell me, like, you gotta look at the map and tell me I'm near this guild or.
The thing that literally gives you the Adventurers Guild. Yeah, at the Adventurers Guild, the proprietress or whatever, the person that gives you all the missions.
Well, a bunch of people give you missions. So you're near an adventurers guild, okay?
Yeah, I am in the Adventurers Guild. Yes.
Let me see if I can get to you there.
Accept this quest. Wants you to perform 3 tasks to help you learn. Okay.
Okay, adventurers guild. Okay, I just went to the crystal there. To the ether shard.
Okay, yeah, if it weren't for is it called an etherite thing? Traveling around, blah, would be blah, blah, blah,
Ethernet.
blah.
I went to the Ethernet shard, so you gotta come to. I'm at the Ethernet. I'm at the Ethernet shard near the Adventurers Guild. Let me see where the Adventure Guild is exactly. Where the hell?
You gotta go up the stairs right there to your left. And then you'll go up into that room.
Okay.
So I mean, I'd go out there and greet you, but
you're at the inn.
I'm inside the adventure. Walk up there, and then you take a left in that door. Yeah, I'm in there. I'm in the middle of it.
I went inside.
Except I'm in here.
Okay, I see you now.
Yeah, see, there we are.
Okay, now I see you. Why are you so big and ugly? You look like a really ugly woman. You almost look like a damn transvestite or one of those people, like a guy that wants to be a girl. Literally.
This was the character that was like the big character that got better stats with
Stats don't matter.
I know you said it, but yeah, I'll take any advantage I can get.
You're ugly as hell. There is no advantage.
Okay, cool.
Well, actually, you might have an advantage because you might scare the fucking monsters away. But I see what I don't like this is that okay, I do see you in my map. You're this tiny little freaking little thing.
Yeah, you're very small. Yeah.
Let me bring up my other map and see if you are bigger on that one. Okay, if you hit your Y button, in your case it might be maybe the X. It's going to bring up another map.
Yeah.
And on that, if you hold in your left bumper, and then your right stick, you move it forward and backwards, you can zoom in and out.
Okay.
And you
Let's
see,
see.
and then you got little arrows up or on the side here. If you look at my stream, so you can zoom out that way.
Yep. Okay, it's good to do that. So now I just zoom in and out.
Yeah. And you want to get, come here, come to where I'm at. Follow me. Hey, follow me.
Trying to get rid of the map. There we go. Okay, you got a double hit X. Okay. Okay, you're talking shit about my guy. You characterize like this tail. Looks like a piece of shit that
She's
won't,
sexy.
you know.
She's sexy. You're ugly.
Well, you got a turd hanging out your ass you need to take care of.
That's okay. You look like a fucking ugly man that wants to be a woman. Okay, you want to click on all these things because this is going to make your life a lot easier. I want to teach you something. Click on this. You need to attune yourself to this. Okay. Let me see where the other one's at.
It allows you to quick travel around the city. Okay.
Okay, come on.
The Ethernet. I got it. Okay.
Follow me. You should be
Is there a way to run
attuned.
faster?
You should be attuned to the. Come here. Hold on a second. Let's see if you should be attuned to the main one. I'm already. I think. Come here and click on this. Okay. Do you see where it said when the screen opens up, it's going to show you at the adventure skill. That's where the star's at. Do you see that?
Yes.
Okay. The one above that it says Ultra Ethernet Plaza. Do you see that one?
No, it says I'm not attuned to that.
Okay, we gotta tune you to that. Come on, because that's the main one. Let's go ahead and get you attuned to these things. I know where they're all at. It's going to make your life a lot easier moving around in here.
Okay. There's a quest there. We'll have to get it eventually, I guess.
Attune yourself here. Once you get attuned to everything, then you can then you'll be able to teleport outside the castle without having to literally run there. Okay, follow me. You got to attune yourself to every single one.
Oh, it's giving me some kind of cutscene here for attuning to that. Hold on.
Okay. I'm just outside.
You just tell me what it does. Yeah, okay, blah, blah. Shut up. Return. The spell return can be used instantly to travel back to this one. It can be cast once every 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's your main world. So when you're out there, you can always come back to here without paying for it. But now you can always come back to here no matter where you're at in the world by opening up your map, going to this area in the map and clicking on it. It's going to cost you some money, so you got to wait till you make some money. But you can always come back to there. Okay, come on. Because once you attune yourself to all of them, then you can travel around the city really easily. And eventually when you get your mount, you'll be able to fly. Well, not true. I'm lying. That's not true. Got nothing to do with that. This is where you go, up there is where you get your mages. I think it's your mages skill up there. Right here. Hey. Okay, now we have to go to, let's see. Let me find
Eventually I'll have to do some conjuring. I have to be like a conjurer or something like that.
Okay, we want to go.
Up to level 15.
Okay, we want to go to the Gladiators Guild. We need to go to the Miners Guild. Weaver. So we need to go. Now we need to go into Utah Steps of the Fall. That's where we have to go. So okay, so let's click back. Click back. Okay, come back in here and click back to the go back to click back on the Adventurers Guild.
Okay.
Okay. And we want to go to Steps of the Thaw, which is going to be in this direction. Come on. These little lines are zone crossings.
The steps of Thal.
Yep.
Thou. Thou shalt not pass.
Do what?
I'm saying thou, like thou shalt not pass. Get off.
Okay, you want to do this one? See what else we gotta do.
Sapphire Avenue Exchange. I assume this is where you know, the commerce goes on over here. Like, look, you buy and sell everything on the merchant's are.
Yeah. We gotta,
Okay.
We gotta go here. Come on. Attune to that one.
Oops, interrupted. Do it again? Come on, thing. There you go.
Alright, come on. As long as I'm looking on my map to see where they're all at. Okay. And you should be able to see them on your map too, even though, I mean, you're probably like, if you look at your map, you're gonna probably see that they're not highlighted or whatever.
What? Unable to execute action from this location. There we go.
Because this is how you go to another world. Eventually.
Until then, enemy can basically look at me, fart on me, and kill me, so, I mean, I don't...
Okay, now when you click on this one, look and see which one you're missing.
Gladiators Guild, and also the Alchemist Guild.
Okay, the Alchemist. Okay, the Alchemist is here.
Yeah, Gladiator Guild's gonna be the most useful for me since
Yeah,
that's
okay.
what I am.
You said the Gladiator, well, the Alchemist is here. Come on, we have to go this way. Wait a fucking minute. Is this the Alchemist? What happened to the fucking Alchemist Guild? I was having it on my map and it disappeared. Alchemist Guild. Why the hell when I come down here it changes to something else? It says, well, maybe it calls it goldsmith. You got the goldsmith?
I don't know. Let me see if this
Yeah,
is
you're going in the
what it
wrong
says right
direction.
here.
Yeah, maybe that's the one.
Well, this is the Coliseum. There's one right here.
Okay, let's.
Oh, this is the This was the Gladiators Guild.
Okay, all right. So which one are you missing now?
This guild. That's the only one. But that's okay. If I look here.
Just tell me which one. Which one is not high? Which one you're missing? Look on that. When you click
Yeah,
on it, it shows them all up. You're going to be missing what?
Alchemist Guild. That's it.
Okay, the Alchemist Guild. Do you have the chamber rule?
Yes.
Okay, go to the chamber rule. Okay, the Alchemist Guild is going to be in here, but I got a feeling. Do you see it on the bottom? Look, open up your map by hitting Y, and you'll see it on the bottom left there. It'll say Alchemist Guild, and I thought we could go down there by going down them stairs, but I don't know what the hell happened.
Alright, okay, so I see, it looks like...
I don't know how to get that because the minute we go down those stairs, it changes to freaking something. No, not up the stairs. Oh yeah, maybe, yeah, yep, that's it.
I think...
It's up
Yeah,
the
I got
stairs
it.
we had to go.
We got it, we got it.
Now,
Okay.
now when you click on it, okay, now look and you see
It
that.
says,
Now look and see the ones that says other have opened up for you. Do you see that?
you now have access to something west and central, yeah.
Okay, yeah, exactly. And now you even got the airship landing. Do you see that?
Yes.
With that, is you can go to another world. It's the only way you can get off this world for right now. But right now we can go to a gate, so you can go, but now you want to go ahead and continue your quest lines. But now if you need to leave the city somewhere, have you gotten where, so how far along are you on your quest, on your main quest? Your main quest looks like, look at my stream,
Okay.
and let me know when you see me moving my cursor over. It says Still Waters. On the upper right
Right now,
corner. Upper right
I know,
corner.
right now, it still has you going about the, hold on, not yet.
It doesn't matter,
Okay,
but if you look up,
okay.
if you look up on the right hand side, you're going to see a couple of quests. Do you see that icon, how it looks? It's an exclamation point, and you got little fire thingy coming up the top. Up there?
Yep.
That's what your main quest looks like. Now, if you want to know what you need to do or what you need to go, you see like right below it, you see right here, right below that. Let me know whenever you see my cursor where it says speak with Yola Shola or whatever. Do you see that?
Yeah.
If you click on the gold part, it's going to open up the quest log. But if you click down here on the blue part, okay, your map opens up and it shows you exactly where you need to go. And then you just got to enlarge your map to see where you're at. See, like I'm nowhere near that area, so now I would have to back out of the map. And see, and I'm in there, so I would have to go to this area. As a matter of fact, my quest is in here. I'd have to go to Thailand, and then I have to go to this area right here. I need to figure out where the hell I'm at. Oops.
Thailand.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go to,
Thailand,
yeah.
Thailand, yeah. So, see, I'm right here, see?
I'm gonna go to Barbados.
See,
Okay.
I am right here, right now.
The only thing is, I'm trying to find out how to highlight that over on the side, because I don't have a cursor like you, so,
That's why you need
and the hell do I,
How do you highlight what?
trying to highlight the quest line and all that, I don't know how to.
Hit your two little square middle buttons and keep hitting that until it moves over there, and then hit your down arrow key.
Okay, got
and
it.
then hit
Okay,
A, and then
that's
you,
it.
and then you hit A on it.
Yep. So now I gotta visit the Gladiators Guild and listen to Ciceroga's explanation of the markets.
And you know exactly where the Gladiators Guild is right now because you can just click right here
And go to it.
and you go right to the Gladiators Guild.
Okay.
And it should be showing on your map. Sometimes I open up my map smaller and put it on my, but I don't know how to do that with a controller. I know that you can, you know, see I can size it with my mouse. I can grab it here and I can change the size, but I don't know how to do this with a controller. And I put it here like that, and then I can move, see, and I know where I need to go.
Okay. Well, let me go ahead and talk this.
Yep.
Let's see. This is
And
part of it
I'm
here.
going to go do mine while you do that. So now if we need to meet somewhere, we go, okay, let's meet at the, you know, at the Ethernet, at the whatever, guild or whatever.
Now we know how to do that. Okay.
Well,
Got it,
I knew
got
how
it.
to do that. Now you know how to do it.
You probably needed a refresher.
Yeah.
Your old brain needs some work, you know.
Yep, I did.
You gotta fine tune it. It needs to be greased regularly.
I needed a refreshing, yep.
Wishtala says,
Okay,
Luna,
Genevieve, I
your
picked up
assistance
your
is most
damn
welcome.
money on the ground.
I have already spoken at length with the
Okay.
brass blades of the rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go
Quest
into further
completed,
detail,
okay.
but your time might better be spent in conversation with Fufulupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation,
Okay, I've
and I would
visited
only
the
be
guild.
repeating
This
that which he
isn't-
related
that
to me.
didn't exactly
If I eluded my
finish
attention,
out the quest
mayhap
here.
it will not
talking
elude yours.
because I listen to my shit. I don't read it, okay? And you're interrupting my audio. Unless you got something important to say, don't say it. Let me know when you go outside and you start to fight.
Okay.
Fufulupa says, oh, hello there. Luna, was it? Wishtala said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than. Fufulupa says, ah, but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Alagan Sunway. Fufulupa says the cart bolted off toward Eastern Then Allen, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. Wishtala says, a speeding carriage? That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the MLJA do have a foothold in Eastern Then Allen. Wishtala says, and what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? Fufulupa says we should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could. Then Cred says, did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or, on second thought, perhaps it's good news, after all. Wishtala says, then Cred. Wherever have you been off to? Then Cred says, I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our MLJA friends, and wouldn't you believe it? I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the brass blades intercept it. In all my years, I have never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. The blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Fufulupa says, is that so? Alas. I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. Then Cred says we should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Luna.
Okay, it just locked me out.
What? Like you get a log back in, or?
No, it locks me out because I'm too low level. I need to go back to my other character. I was trying to level up. I can't wait to get into a dungeon so we can go run them together.
I'm a little bit still learning this.
Are you leveled at all? Look on the very bottom of your screen.
I'm level 2.
Dude, you suck.
Just started. Alright,
Hold on a minute, I gotta go take my beans off the stove. Hold on a second, I'll be right back.
it's all good.
Give me a second, I'm gonna call Hector and see if he, if I can get him to start playing too. No, we would have a full party. Since you started, he can start a character too at the same time.
Yes.
Buddy, I'll call you right back.
Alright, okay. Bye. Okay.
Those doesn't seem like the kind of game that. Oh man, connection with the server was lost. The hell?
The what? You're breaking up really bad. I can hardly hear you.
It said connection to the server was lost.
Yeah, because you got a real shitty connection, dude. You got to do something with what you got going on over there. You can't put a damn router or something just so you get a better signal?
The one.
Huh?
Yeah, because the one that we got, I mean, it's all the way back in the workout. I mean, it is so far away from my room. We got a Wi-Fi extender, but the piece of shit won't. The Xbox refuses to connect to that Wi-Fi extender. The PlayStation will, but the Xbox won't.
Why?
No fucking idea. I've tried everything. I've talked to Microsoft Service and everything. Called them, man. Even they don't know what the hell's going on. Like I've tried every trick. I looked for hours and hours and hours trying to get that to work, and it just won't.
Yeah, because if you want to play on a computer, you're gonna have a decent. You're gonna have a decent connection. If you don't have that, you're gonna really struggle. I mean, I'm hardwired. I literally got a damn 75-foot cable running from my modem. I put another modem in my room and hardwired it in, and then from that modem, I put a switch box, and then from there, I connect hardwired my computer and all my Xbox and everything hardwired it in.
Shit, I had that. Oh my god, now I'm just encountering nothing but errors. This is so frustrating. When I was trying to log in, I had to restart my whole Xbox just to...
Jira Hatia says, my apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Jira Hatia says your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Xanta himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength.
Hey,
Yeah.
didn't you say that your PlayStation connects better? Oh no, but you'd have to download the fucking game on that. Never mind.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I might actually tonight. I might go ahead and download it on the PlayStation. I don't like the PlayStation's controller anywhere as near as much, but it does have a lot better connection back here.
Yeah, because you might be able to. That might help out. What's it doing now? You can't connect to the
I
internet?
try to connect to the Discord servers, and it says my privacy connections are blocking it, which I know is bullshit because I haven't changed anything or done anything. Like I cannot connect to Discord at all, so I might have to power cycle my Xbox. I mean, it's done it to me once before, and it's what I.
Well, go ahead and do that. Yeah, go ahead and power cycle. Yeah, reset it. Hey, my Vire won't get off work until 9 tonight. I can bring the lockbox to title for you. Just at work.
Hold on a second, I have an idea. Might help with the connection. You still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna move my Xbox. I remember when I had it moved to a different location, it was a little bit better. It was closer, it was more in a direct line to the router than way off to the side. Hold on.
Hold on, Kobe. This lady's calling me. I gotta catch this call. Okay? Hold on. Don't hang up.
Okay.
Hello?
Hey,
Yeah.
I got a new one. I don't even know what to do with this, and so I have not yet recruited anybody's opinion, but you've been doing this for a while. So, you know the little house around the corner?
The one that you have?
Henry?
Your yeah.
Henry. So I get this girl sent me an offer, and the crazy part was I showed this client. I showed her the house. I sent her lenders. I gave her a bunch of educational material. I talked to her about, like, I invested a lot of hours into her, right?
Uh-huh.
And so the next thing I know, she leaves. I showed it to her on a Sunday morning. She leaves. She goes, I'll be in touch by the end of the week. I said, okay. So Thursday that following week, I get an offer in my email, and it's from some girl I've never heard of. Some Esther something.
You mean an agent? An agent?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And so I'm like, hey, whoa. When did this girl call you? You know, like, let me preface this whole thing by saying, look.
Did the lady show her the house?
She did, but I showed it to her first.
Right.
You
But
know,
they must have gotten you. She got your approval to show it, right?
Yes.
So she
but,
showed it
you
to
know,
her. So she showed it to her after you did,
Right.
right?
So anyway, I'm like, whoa. This is your client, because I connected with her on this date, and I went down the series of events. You know, like
Right.
I got her pre-approved with this lender, blah blah. I'm like, this is bizarre. So she goes, yeah. She talked to after asking some friends. She doesn't feel comfortable with you representing her because you represent the seller. And I was like,
You can tell her, well, that's fine. I'm still on procure cost of the sale, and if you sell this property, you're not going to get paid. It's that simple. I mean, that is your call, and you got a good case that, there's nothing she can really do about it, really, to be honest. You can tell her, said, you sure, I said, you're not going to get paid. I said, I'll see you at the board. Then you have to go before the commission and all of that, and you got you're the procuring cost of that sale. You showed her the house.
right.
You got proof that you got her pre-approved. You can tell her, says, look, I'll be nice and I'll pay you a referral fee.
Yeah.
You know.
So this is where I'm like, look, the seller really is hurt. She needs to sell.
Right.
So I'm like, look, I can't be so arrogant as to not try to work something out,
Right.
So, fair enough. We move forward. I get the craziest inspection report from them. It's not an inspection report. It's a 4-point, and it's somebody that she knows. It's some Latin connection person. So he goes by, does a 4-point, and on the 4-point, he literally writes that the roof needs to be cleaned.
What do you
I'm
mean?
like, that's not a 4-point.
What do you mean the roof needs to be cleaned?
Yeah, so on the, where the back porch is.
How old's the roof?
The back porch, it's just a metal roof, and it's oak leaves in it.
No,
And I'm
tell them we're not.
I'm like, that's not a 4-point item.
Right, exactly.
And so the little girl says, listen, I'll do that. I'll just do a leaf blower, and,
Yeah.
So anyway, the girl, she's like, but Celeste, I don't have any money. I told them I don't have any money to do repairs. I said, listen, it's not 4-point. They're truly not 4-point items. So the other thing is, I don't know if you noticed it, there was a little Latin family that lived there before.
Right. I sold that house to them.
Okay, so then you know about the little sink on the back porch.
Nope, because I don't remember. It's been a long time ago.
Exactly. Well,
Like
okay,
5 years
so-
ago.
Well, if you walked out there, you would remember it, because it's funny. It's a 5-gallon bucket. It's kind of a little rectangle shape. It looks literally like a mop bucket.
Okay.
And they drain the drain for it goes out to the yard. It's not attached to anything, and it never was, to my knowledge.
So it's just like a sink they put in there but it's not. Is it attached to the city water?
No,
Okay.
it's not attached to it's not attached to sewer.
Okay.
It's not attached to anything. It just has running water.
Right.
So in my opinion,
How does it get to water?
It's got a little spigot.
Like a what? Well, what's
Like a
the
little water spigot.
what's the spigot connected to?
Well, now that comes from obviously from the water. The water source, the plumbing in the house. But
So when you're saying a sink, is it a sink or is it a bucket?
It's a bucket that they turned into a sink.
Okay. All right. Remove it.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that was my next thing. So he says, this guy goes, oh, well, this needs to be evaluated by a licensed plumber. I said, no, that is non-contributory.
Right. Just take it out. Just remove it. Just go out and take it out. Just move it. I mean, how hard is it to pick up a bucket and take it out of there?
Yeah.
Problem solved.
So I send it back. I was like, listen, she'll clean out the roof, whatever. Even though it's not when I clean down, like whatever, do that. And then I sent it back. I said, you know, seller agrees to, you know, clean out the roof, the debris off the roof, but you know, she's not going to address the sink issue. This girl.
That's not a sink.
No, not really.
Right.
The plumbing, though, he said that it needs to be evaluated by a licensed plumber. I said, no, it's not.
Evaluate what? It's a bucket
Thank
with a
you.
hose on the bottom. There's nothing to evaluate.
So I said, listen, this is, you know, so she sends me back, the TC sends me back this snarky response today. This is too much of a hassle, and if she's not going to fix it, those are 4-point items. He put it on the 4-point. If she's not going to do it, we'll cancel.
Okay.
I'm like,
I mean, they can do that. I mean, if they're under the inspection period, they can cancel. And then at that point, and then but let's say that it wasn't, okay? Let's say that I'm buying the house, okay? And let's say that there is a bug stain on the wall, okay? And it's not a 4-point, but I'm telling you, if you don't wipe that bug stain out of there, I'm not buying your house. And you, as the seller, can say, well, then don't buy my house because I'm not going to clean the bug stain. And then I can say, okay, fine, see you later. Now, because they can cancel the contract for any reason, because the contract does not say that they can cancel based on a 4-point or based on or something that's legitimate. The contract says that if based on the seller's sole discretion, the property is not suitable to the buyer, during the inspection period, the buyer can cancel the contract. So they can cancel the contract, whether it's a 4-point thing or not.
yeah.
I mean, so that they're within their right to do that. Now, it'd be stupid because they got money tied up in the inspection. So now at that point, you gotta figure out, okay, is that the agent talking out of her butt? Is she, you know, or are they serious? You know what I'm saying? And what are you looking at when it comes to when, I mean, you can have a plumber go out there and say, okay, a plumber evaluated. He said it's not an issue. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, they didn't tell you what to do. They just said she needs to be evaluated. I said a plumber evaluated. He said that's not a plumbing. Yeah, so it's not a plumbing system.
So that was my concern though. I just feel like it's so arrogant.
And it's probably the agent and not the buyer, because the buyer's got money already tied up in there, and unless the buyer's an idiot, you know, and stuff like that. I mean, she's not, but that's their call. And if they're being that picky, I mean, is she really approved? Did you double check her and to be 100% sure? Okay, well, you had her before, so, but I mean, that's a judgment call, and that's what you just got to tell your buyer. I said, look, you can tell her, no, I'm not going to do it, and take the chance that they'll break the contract, or, you know, say, well, exactly what is it that you, I said, I had a plumber look at it. He said it's not a plumbing issue. So what do you want me to do?
Yeah, I just.
Well, I would ask her exactly what is it that you want me to do with the bucket that's got a hose at the bottom of it and there's a water spigot going to it. What would you like me to remove the bucket? What is it that you want me to do?
Yeah.
And then find out what she says.
I just feel like it's so. I don't think it's the mom. I do think it's this girl who's just shuffling papers, and I just.
Most likely it's probably the agent.
But I've seen so much arrogance in this. It's not.
But it's not. But Celeste, there's nothing you can do about that, though, honey.
I know, but do you understand where I'm coming from too? I just feel like I was a nurse, so you know what? I have done some really dirty things to make a living. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not, and feel like it's not about me. And when I take myself out of the equation, you know what? That girl hired me to sell the house.
No. You're and that's what you still, and nothing has changed. She still hired you to sell the house, and part of that is dealing with idiots. and it sounds like you got one. so
I
so
do.
that
I do.
so now you just deal with it. So you got this. There's nothing else you really can't do. They can cancel on you. They don't even have to give you a reason. Okay, we know that.
That's
So
true.
so
But I mean,
so.
my whole thing is, just stepping back and looking at the big picture. I appreciate somebody having a different.
Well, I mean, there's the problem. When things like that happen to me, I look at it from the point of view. It's like, okay, what can I can't do, and what I cannot do is I cannot talk to the buyer. You can't reach out to the other person. Okay, so that's out of the question. So it's the agent running their mouth, most likely. Can I do anything about it? Can I prove it? No. So now I got to look at it and say, okay, it's what they're wanting to do. What are we talking about? How much money are we talking about? And is it worth losing the sale over? And that's what it comes down to. Do you want to, do you think they're bluffing and tell them? And it really is up to your seller. It's not even up to you. There's nothing you can do about it.
Right.
It's up to the seller. Sellers are going to say, well, what is it that you want me to do about the bucket? Would you like me to remove it? Would you like me to move the bucket? I mean, how hard is it to move the bucket?
I mean, the whole thing is.
Is it like installed into something, or is it just sitting there?
Here, I'm just gonna send you a picture because it's so stupid. You'll laugh, and I laughed. I was like, are you kidding me right now? And then I was
I mean,
like,
if I could remove it, that's what I would do. I just removed it and said, okay, problem solved, we removed it.
Let's see. I don't know. I feel like there's just crazy people coming out of the woodworks.
Yeah, just look at it and see what. I mean, I would ask them, what would you like me to do with the bucket, so I can tell the seller and see what she wants to do. That's what I would say. So, would you want us to move it, or what?
Yeah. I mean, okay.
And then
so
they'll
here,
tell you. They'll tell you what they want you to do, and then you just go from there.
I'm gonna send you this so you can see it. And see, because he put pictures.
Yeah, because that's not part of the housing plumbing system,
No.
So,
Okay. So I've sent it to your email so you can see even the pictures. Because it's like, and then he wrote in red, exterior pipe needs review. Well, it was never attached to anything.
you said you emailed the picture?
Yeah. So it's hilarious because the little bucket is a blue bucket with a handle and they attached it to. It's so cool, County. Pipe need review. That's what he wrote.
I don't have the email. Okay, it just came in. It says pipe needs review.
Yeah. So it's very
Just
rudimentary. It just
it's
goes
like
right
a
out there.
it's got a thing that's holding it. Just take it out of there. then tell them no problem. I can fix that. And I said it'll take us 20 minutes to remove it.
All right.
That's what I would say. I mean,
That's exactly
what is
I
what
would
is it that they want you to do? I mean,
Well,
there's
that's
nothing else you
exactly-
can't do. There's nothing else you can't do. You can remove it if you want. I mean, that wouldn't be hard at all to remove.
Yeah.
It'd take 2 seconds with a sledgehammer to get that out of there.
Yeah. That was my take on it.
Yeah, I'll tell them, would you want us to remove it? Is that what you're asking us to do? Because we can remove it and send you the photo that's gone. You know?
Mhm.
And then see what they say. And they're saying no. And then, okay, well, what is it that you want me to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna. I need to call this girl though.
Yeah.
She's the one.
Pipe
that told
needs
me.
review. What's the photo right below it that says pipe needs review?
Yeah. So this whoever put that sink there, put it. I guess it just drains into the ground. That's
But it's
it.
the picture below it is the pipe,
Yeah.
and it goes underneath the ground, or it goes down the side of the house.
It goes down the side of the house. So I don't know where it has that stack. I don't know why that's there, but anyway.
Well, why does the pipe go into the ground?
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not attached. The girl, the seller, she's like, it's
So it's-
never been attached.
so it's
She
not
has
atta-
never-
It's not it's that because it looks like there's a T at the bottom there on the photo below on the photo below the bucket. Is that the pipe that extends down below the bucket through the wall?
Yeah, and I don't know if the previous owner, I don't know what they did with it. It's not attached to like plumbing though.
No,
Like,
but what is
it's-
it? But there's a pipe that goes straight down, and there's a pipe that goes over to the left. There's 2 pipes there. What the pipe that goes straight down? What does it go to? Does it go down into the dirt and below the dirt on the ground?
I guess it goes to the dirt. That's all, into the dirt. That's all I know. But she said the girl that.
But does it go
sold her-
anywhere else?
No.
How do you know that? It's going into the dirt. How do you know where it goes if you can't see it? Huh?
Well, I called the previous inspector. And
He's not going to know either. Nobody can see underneath the ground.
No. I called the previous inspector, not this guy.
Yeah.
I called the previous inspector, and he told me, because he pulled up his home inspection, because he did a full home inspection. And when he did, he's like, that was never connected to anything.
When you put water in there, what happens?
I don't know, but I'll probably find out in the morning, because I'm going to go there first.
Yeah, if you put water, what is the pipe that's going off to the right? What does that pipe go to?
I don't know. I'm going to go over there, though, in the morning. I'm going to go see, because
I mean, I would go look and see. It might be connected. How do you know it's not connected?
Well, that's what I was saying. The other inspector told me, he's like, oh, I looked at that, pulled it up, and he pulled up his old, his historic report. And he's like, yeah, no. That thing didn't even, it wasn't even connected to anything.
Well, how does he know that? How can he say that when you can't see it?
Well, he pulled up his report, so I don't
Okay,
even
but the
know.
report, that's not what I'm talking. Who cares with the report? The report can say that your house is purple. But if the house is yellow, what does it matter what the report says? You see what I'm saying? Who cares what the report says? Where is that? How can somebody say that pipe is not connected to anything? Okay, if it's going underground, and to my knowledge, nobody has X-ray vision. So how do they know that it's not connected to a sewer line?
I know.
That's you see what you see what I'm saying? I mean, you understand here's what I'm saying. That pipe could very well be connected to the sewer line. How do you know it's not connected to anything? How does he know it's not connected to anything?
You know what? I assume that the reason he pulled it up in the store, whenever he did it a couple years ago, I assume that he checked that out. I don't know.
No, that's not the question. The question is, how can anybody, this inspector or the other inspector can tell me that pipe is not connected to anything when the photo that I'm looking at, the pipe goes into the ground, below the ground, okay? It's going down into the ground. I cannot see through the grass and the dirt to see where the pipe goes, which way it goes, which way it turns. Nobody can. So how can anybody say that it's not connected to anything? You understand what I'm saying? It could very well be connected to the sewer line.
Well,
Unless,
be going over in the
yeah,
morning.
I mean, there's two pipes there. One pipe goes straight down, and one pipe tees off and goes off down underneath that window or the screen door or whatever that is right there. Okay, you can probably follow that one line and see where that one goes, and I would turn on the water and see if you see water coming out of the pipe that's going off to the side or something like that, or where that goes. Here's what I would turn on the water, okay, and see if you see water anywhere. And if you don't see that water draining anywhere, it must be draining to the sewer line, because where the hell is the water going? I mean, you see what I'm saying? Unless somebody sees the water coming out somewhere that it's not into the sewer line, how can anybody tells me that it's not connected? Okay? And why would you need to inspect it? You're not inspecting the damn drain in the bathtub. You just assume that it's connected to the sewer line because you don't see water coming out. You see what I'm saying? So why would you say it needs to be inspected? Why does it need to be inspected? The damn pipe's there. When you pour the water in through the top, it's not going anywhere. So obviously it's connected to the sewer line. You know? I mean, do you inspect every single plumbing underneath the house where it goes down into? I mean, do you bust the concrete on the house as a slab? That the drain lines are underneath that concrete, that slab, to see if it's connected? No, you just assume that it is because the water's not coming out anywhere. Now, if you turn the water on and you're flooding the yard, now you know you got a problem. But I mean, unless they can say, no, here the water's coming out right here, so it's not connected to anything or something like that, then I'm like, oh, okay, you know, so the water's not connected. But my first question would be, where are you saying that water is going to, and why are you making this an issue if you cannot see the water coming out anywhere? Now they're saying, no, the water's coming out over here. Now you know what's going on. Now you're saying, okay, well obviously then it's not connected. Well, then your options would be like, what do you want me to do? We're not going to tie it into the sewer because it would probably get expensive to try to figure out how to tie that into the sewer lines and stuff like that. So the only other option would be to just disconnect all of that, which wouldn't be an issue. Just cut the pipe out.
Well, that's exactly what I was thinking. Just cut it out. I mean,
Well, but you don't want to do that if it's connected to the sewer line, because now you got an open valve going right into the sewer. What you're telling me, there's not enough information to make an assessment. Why are they saying that this is not connected to a sewer line? Have you spoken to the inspector?
no.
Well, that's your next step. So what I do in situations like this, I call the inspector up. Hey, what are you talking about here? What do we need? What are you saying that needs to be done?
Yeah, because I didn't get any answer from the agent, and
No. But the agent doesn't know. She's not an inspector.
No, but she's
She's not. Tell her, I need the phone number. Number one, the number to the inspector should be on the report somewhere, right?
I would think. I think I saw it though.
It should be on there somewhere on the very top. Usually they put their phone number somewhere. I would call the inspector and real nicely say, hey, you know, I got your report and you got on here something about this needs to, tell me exactly what is it that you noticed out there? You know, where's the pipe going to? You know, why you think this is an issue? And then he'll tell you, oh, no, because the water's draining out in the middle of the yard or something like that, and that pipe's not connected to the sewer thing or something like that. And then you can say, okay, well, a water hose drains to the yard too. I mean, technically, I could see where they're saying, well, yeah, I guess you could technically, you could call that a sink. A sink doesn't have to be made out of metal. A sink can be plastic, okay? I mean, and a sink does not have to have a pretty valve coming out of it, you know, and stuff like that. It could be a valve like that one. So technically, I could say, yeah, that's just a sink that's going to be draining out into the yard or something like that. And then you can say, okay, you know, okay. So I tell them, I said, we'll just disconnect this because they just installed that themselves, and that should not have been there anyhow, so we'll just remove it. So that's the only other way to do that. But first I would try to find out exactly what he said that the problem is. Because on that photo, there's not enough there to go by. Literally. I mean, there's not enough information on this that you're sending me here, unless you, and I'm looking at this on my phone, so it's hard for me to read. So I don't know that when he addressed it on the writing, what did he say? Just that it needs. Did he address it anywhere
Needs
other than the
reviewed.
photo? Huh?
It says needs reviewed. That's what he wrote. Needs reviewed. Pipe needs reviewed.
Where's that under? Under plumbing? Is there a temperature?
It's in red. You put it in red.
Exterior pipe needs review. I would call him up and I said, what exterior pipe are you referring to?
Oh, well, I will do that.
And then he'll tell me, oh well, the pipe that's over there by coming out of that sink thing. And I said, okay. And then I say, and then I'll ask him, I said, okay, so why do you think that it needs review? And then he'll say, oh, because it's draining into the yard. And then, I mean, like if you had a, for instance, your washer, you know, your washing machine draining water into the yard, that's a no-no. Okay? So technically, I could see them saying, well, you know, somebody could wash their hands there, but you can wash your hands with soap outside on the damn water hose too. You know what I'm saying? But so technically, they could say, well, they could be washing dishes, it could be considered gray water, and you're like, okay, fine, okay. And you're saying that it's draining into, you seen the water coming out? And then he'll say, oh no, I didn't see any water coming out. And I said, well, why the hell do you think it needs review then? I mean, does the bathtub drain needs to be reviewed also? What about the kitchen sink? Do we need to review that pipe too? Unless he says, oh no, it's draining. It's draining out into the middle of the yard or whatever. And then you're saying, okay, so what's the fix? Just remove it out of there or something like that? And then he'll say, yeah, that or connect it to the city sewage or whatever. And you say, well, we're not connecting that to the city sewer, just won't be too expensive, so we'll just remove it. And then you tell the people, she ain't got the money to hire a plumber and do that. So what we can do is we can just disconnect it and cap that pipe. You know, or remove the pipe altogether and just get it all out of there. That shouldn't cost, I mean, that should be like nothing. That shouldn't be hard to do. I mean, it'll take 2 seconds. I mean, I don't see this to be an issue at all. I just ask him, what are you talking about? Yeah, it's draining into the yard. Okay, we'll take it out of there. Call her back. Hey, he's saying we can't have that draining into the yard. He said we need it. I guess we'll have to just take it out of there. And just that's it. And that'll probably solve the problem. I mean, if they're stuck on that, I mean, technically I could see where they might be theoretically, and to be honest with you, I don't know that if the city went out there and the city would say, no, you can't have that there like that. I really do not know the answer to that question. The city could very well say, well, you know, that's starting to look like a sink or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even though it's not really a sink, it could be. And it's functioning as one, you know. The material is plastic, but who says a sink? I mean, I've seen some shower stalls that are plastic. You know what I'm saying? You know, so I would say, okay, I can see what you're saying. That it has looks like a sink and it's functioning as a sink. Okay, and it's draining into the yard. That's the important part. Where's the water going? And that's nowhere written on this report. It doesn't say the water, it doesn't say, hey, the water from the sink is draining out into the yard. It's not saying that.
Yeah.
So my question now is, well, where's the water going? Because if the water's going into the Deckham City, what is there to review? PVC damn pipe. It's a PVC pipe. That's what drain lines look like. What's the problem? You know what I'm saying? At that point, I would tell them, I said, there's nothing to review. If you want to hire a plumber to go out there and look at it, it's on them. You want to hire a plumber to come out and review it, that's fine. I said, but you're not even telling me there's a problem. You're telling me I need to review it. Why do I need to review it? I don't think it's a problem. You're the one who thinks with a problem. So if your inspector's too stupid and doesn't know what to do with that, then you need to hire a plumber to come out and inspect it.
Yeah.
The inspections is on them, not you.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. that where pipe needs review. It's
Why?
yellow, and that's exactly.
Why?
Do you see the one at the bottom where on the roof it says needs clean?
Yeah, I see that.
But, oh my gosh, really? I've never ever
I mean, I don't see the photos to show that it needs clean, or is there?
It's at the very bottom, the very last picture.
That little bit of grass?
Yep. It's there's some leaves up against the,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, up against the, I mean, yeah, that takes, what, that would take, what, 5 minutes?
Well, she's going over to with a she's like 4 feet tall. She's
No,
tall.
you would hire some kid or something to do that, or clean it up.
Well, I think her stepdad has a leaf blower.
Yeah, or a broom.
Well, just get it off of there,
Yeah, a broom, anything, a water hose, anything will get it out of there. I mean, that stuff is like, and it would literally take 3 minutes to do. I would like, okay,
Yeah.
fine. I mean, I wouldn't worry about. I would just do it. I mean, that's not worth losing a deal over. Okay.
Right,
And
correct.
so I would just do
Which is
it.
what we were, which is, it doesn't cost anything to do that. It's just this whole thing about, like, what do you mean needs review? And when I asked, I was met with, like, huge opposition. So, anyway.
But that's because she was asking the wrong person. You're asking the agent. She doesn't know. She has no clue. She didn't do the inspection. She probably doesn't know the difference between a damn pipe and a toothbrush. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't have no clue what's going on. I would call the home inspector. Hey, you put this on here. What is it that you're talking about? And there's another pipe that needs review. A pipe that's right to the left of that. Right below the sink, there's a pipe that needs review, and then to the left of that, there's another pipe that needs review. Do you see that?
Yes.
Where does the bottom of that pipe go?
I have no idea. But like I said, I mean, I wasn't there.
I would call him up, honey. I mean, normally that's what I do. I call the inspectors up. Hey, what's going on? Because the inspector might tell you, oh, no, just go out and just take the pipe out. Or something. And you know how long it takes to cut a pipe with a hacksaw? Like 3 seconds.
Just a few minutes.
Yeah. So he might say, no, you got a pipe there that's not connected, and then you got to remove it or whatever, and just go do it. Sometimes it's easier just to do it than it is to fight it.
Right.
Especially these little simple things like this. Little things like that, I just knock it out. If this was my house and I got the report, I'd have put a damn sledgehammer to that sink, and I'd have removed that damn pipe from the ground. I'd have took a broom and take the leaves off the room, and I'm like, okay, we're done.
Yeah.
And that's it. I mean, nothing here is, it's major, and it's going to cost. Nothing here is worth losing a deal. Unless they're telling you, oh no, we want you to connect the sink to the sewer line, you got to get a plumber, you got to get inspections, and you got to get a permit. Now we're talking something different. Then we tell them, no, we can't do all that. Not unless you want to jack the price up.
Right.
I said, but I've got no problems removing it.
Yeah.
At that point, then you just got to negotiate it, at that point. But first you got to find out what you got, and that's what you don't know. You have no clue. You have no idea what you got going on here. Because not even you have been out there to look and see what he's talking about. And these photos are not showing much. It shows a pipe, part of a pipe going into the ground. Where does it go? Who knows? I'm assuming that same pipe below the sink is the pipe that is showing on the bottom. Okay, it might not even be the same. I don't think it's the same pipe, because that looks like it's coming down the side of the wall, and I don't see how in the world that pipe could be part of the sink, because that's too high up off the ground. You know what I'm saying? So,
Well, I thought I was going to this afternoon, and then he's like, he delivers shingles for a living, and he told me that he's not going to be back. He thought he was going to be back around 5 or 6. So anyway, I was planning on going down there. I was going to.
who is he?
the buyer of the other property.
No, but you need to find out what's going on. What is the inspector talking about?
Okay, but that's what I was saying
Yeah.
to you. I was going to look at it this afternoon, but then he told me he had to work late. I was going to Hendry first before I did the walkthrough with him, and then he just let me know that he had to work late. So anyway, it was just I wanted to pick your brain. That's
Yeah,
all.
that I would make this. I would just call the inspector. Hey man, I got this report here. What is it that's going on with the sink? What's up with that? You know, can you explain that a little bit to me so I need to know what we need to do here? And he'll tell you. I mean, don't get confrontational with him or nothing like that. Just like, oh, okay. I said, so it's the water. So what are you saying? The pipe is what? He'll most likely he's going to say, oh no, the pipe on that sink is just draining out into the yard, and you can't do that. Okay, fine. I said, so what we got to do? Just remove that sink out of it, because that's like, that's just like a temporary thing that they put up there. So we just got to take it out, and you're okay with that? You can fix the 4-point. We do that, and he'll say, yeah, sure, if it's not on there. I mean, stuff like that. And then what about these other 2 pipes down here? What are you talking about? Are there just pipes there, and you just don't know where they go to, and you're concerned? And then my question would be, why are you concerned if they're just pipes that are not connected to nothing? What I got to do with that? Just cut them? Can we just cut them and cap them? And he said, oh yeah, you can cut them and cap them. So okay, get a hacksaw, go to the Ice Hardware there in Fort Meade, get it looks like an 1.5-inch cap, get some glue, put a cap on it, cut the damn thing, put a cap, and you're done. He'll tell you what he wants done so he can clean the 4-point. Because if you send this to the insurance company has no clue what they're talking about, and they'll flunk it.
Right.
And you're going to need a 4-point to get insurance on that house because of the age. So you tell them, hey, what do I got to do to clean this up? And then he'll tell you. Now you'll know what you're dealing with at that point. And if it's minor little things, do it. Because that's the problem. You're kind of like at the mercy of the home inspector. I mean, the roof, would I have put leaves on the roof? No. Technically, can he say that's an issue? Yeah, I guess. Debris up on the roof, water gets on it, water retains itself out there, it could make it leak, and stuff like that, I guess. If it gets near the grommet and the grommets are wore out, or it can hold moisture and it can rust the roof sooner. I mean, they can say all kinds of stupid things that you really can't argue the points of it's just easier to clean it than it is, you know what I'm saying, than to even deal with it, because that's such an easy fix. You just fix it, Now, as far as the sink part, I would need to find out what it is that you're talking about. Hey, what is it you're talking about, and what do we need to do to correct that? And what about these other 2 pipes down here? What's the deal with that? Well, I don't know where they go to, and they're just pipes there. I said, so what do we do? We just got to cut them? I said, we don't know either. We got to just cut them and cap them? And he'll say, yeah, no, that'll work. That'll be fine. And then follow the pipe,
Yeah.
And just,
Well, I gotta call this dude.
yeah.
Yeah,
Just take care. I mean, that's simple stuff. This shouldn't cost your buyer your seller hardly nothing.
Yeah.
She's going to lose a lot more losing the deal than she will fixing these little tiny things here.
Yeah.
I just handle it.
Listen,
But
I
you,
had a yo-yo ask me for a screw to be put in a switch plate the other day, and he was dead serious.
do what now?
I said that people are crazy. I said the other day I had a guy who literally asked me to have a screw put into a switch plate.
Oh, you mean a home inspector?
The buyer.
Oh.
He walked by it and saw that there's a screw missing, a stupid switch
Yeah,
plate. And he
people
literally
get,
put that.
yeah, people get ignorant, home inspections still have things like the door rubs on the carpet. Yeah, so does my feet. So does my vacuum cleaner.
Yep.
So does my chair when I move it. What's your point? But they still put it on there. Home inspectors try to justify what they charge. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
And a lot of times it's just like I said, when this right here is pretty clean. I mean, this stuff, I just knock it out.
Well, I'm juggling, so.
Yeah, I would just find out. The main problem there is that sink. I'll find out exactly what to do with the sink. As far as the other pipes, for crying out loud, You can dig around that pipe, cut it, cap it, and the pipe would disappear. There's no pipe anymore. You know,
Right.
you just got to go look and see where the pipes are, because I'm sure the one pipe, it has a hole. It's not even open. It's open. So who knows? He might have at some time had another pipe connected to that. Who knows? You know,
Yeah.
or that Wenzel just tell them, yeah, we'll get it taken care of, and then just send them photos that it's been done. And just be done with it.
Yeah.
Because I mean, there's no other way around that. But the home inspector's the one who's going to be able to help you. That's what we call. Because the other agent has no clue. Because if she knew, she would have told you. I mean, she would have said to you, did she tell you that the sink is running into the backyard?
No. She just said, because I asked her a question, and because the seller was like, Celeste, I can't afford to have a plumber go out there.
You don't need a plumber for this.
Okay, but that's what it says. So you have to understand. She's reading it too, and I was like, I understand. She goes, I don't want to have to do
But
that.
yeah, but see, but
So
home
when-
inspectors do that. They always put to cover their butts. Okay, needs to be assessed for a licensed electrician. You know, for instance, you'll have a polarity on your wall socket that's reversed. Polarity in the wall socket is reversed. Needs to be inspected and reviewed by a licensed electrician. I've never had a licensed electrician come into my house and reverse the polarity on a damn socket. As a matter of fact, I've done it myself. I mean, a handyman can do that. They don't know who did the work.
Yeah.
You know? Stuff like and things like that you don't need a permit for, so you don't really need an electrician for. But now, the sink thingy here, I don't know. But that you need to find out what the deal is. Once you find out what it is, then you can go to step 2 and figure out how to take care of it. You know, but most likely he's probably going to say it's draining water up underneath the house or something like that. You know, and if that's the case, you kind of want to you really don't want water being draining underneath the house, depending how much they use it, you know, obviously. But
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, this lady never used it.
Right.
She never used it. She said that she was going to clean it out at one point, and lizards, for whatever reason, lizards wind up in there and they die in the sink. And she's like, I never even touched it. So she does.
So she
think
doesn't
that
know if it's
high-
connected either, right? No,
No.
the homeowner, right?
No.
Yeah, I would just call the home inspector. Hey, the owner doesn't know because he's never used that stupid thing. What's the issue? And he'll tell you. And then ask him, what's the fix? You know, what needs to be done? What are you saying the problem is? Obviously, he's not going to say that's a problem unless he's seen something. He must have seen water coming out, because otherwise, why would he question the pipe or the sink?
I don't know.
If that was connected to the city, he wouldn't say, you need to inspect that. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm thinking is that's probably draining water underneath the house or out into the yard or something like that. And you just got to take care of it at that point. Just take it out. There's no problem. We'll take it out of there. And then the other 2 pipes, just probably just cut them and cap them and take them out of there. I don't think those other 2, depend. You got to go out there and look. Or hire a handyman to go out. I mean, probably a handy guy can handle that for a couple $100 or a couple $100 at most. Does your seller have any money at all?
No. This is why, like, she's desperate to sell. Because she's a single mom, has these 2 little girls. You know how the story goes.
Does she have a brother, an uncle, a friend? Okay.
Her stepdad.
Have her stepdad go out there and just take care of it. I mean, like I said, this is easy stuff.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, I want to make sure that if that's all we need to do, then we do it and be done.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. But first you got to find out what the problem is, and you don't know that yet.
Yeah.
Because the only person that knows that is that home inspector. Well, he's the only one who knows what he's seen.
Right.
So that's who you got to call and find out what's the problem, what are you saying, what are you recommending the fix is, and then go from there.
All right. Well, I found his number.
Yeah,
Call him.
yeah, just call him and he'll tell you. I mean, he'll tell you. I mean, they're very good about telling you. I mean, every home inspector I've always called, no. And a lot of times I'll get my handyman talk to the home inspector, so we do exactly what it is that he's wanting done. You know, and then it goes, okay, do you want to come back out, or do you want us to take? And a lot of times I said, no, man, just do it and take a photo and send it to me, and I'll fix it. I mean, they try to be helpful. Usually.
Like I said, in the last 5 years, I have worked feverishly. I've worked so hard, but the last probably 2 months, I've had some of the craziest stuff.
Oh yeah.
And this to me is one of them. But anyway, I will. You always learn, you know.
Well, you need a 4-point. When things like this happen to me, I use a checklist. I need a 4-point. I can't sell the house without it. If the home inspector says we got to do this and that, let me call him up and say exactly what he's talking about. Okay. Nope, I don't have the money to fix it, but we can remove it. Okay, and I told the seller at that point, hey, look, the buyer, look, yeah, he said it's draining out. We don't have the money to tie that into the thing, but what we can do is we can go ahead and take it out of there so it won't become an issue, because this thing should not ever been put in there anyhow, and she's never used it. So we'll gladly take it out of there for you. And the other pipes, we have no idea where they went to. She bought the house like that, but we can go. I can have somebody go out there and check it out and cut the pipes and cap them to make sure that they're not an issue. And that's it.
Right.
And then just do that. I mean, what are they going to tell you? No, we need you to connect the pipe that we don't know where it went to. You need to figure out and connect it to something. Yeah, I'll connect it to my next door neighbor's house. Like, what the hell? Cut it out and be done with it. They're not going to, And most likely, and there's already and the fact that you were ready. I mean, I would have told her. I don't know, and I understand where you're coming from. You're trying to get the house sold, because most likely probably what happened. Well, no, you said she did show the house too. Because I've never had a buyer come up to me and tell me they don't feel comfortable dealing with me. As a matter of fact, if anything, I've had people call me specifically looking for the listing agent to want to deal with them.
Right.
So I don't believe that crap about the girl didn't feel comfortable, because most buyers don't know that. They don't know it unless she put that bug in her down. Because most likely what probably happened there, she might have been working with the girl. The girl was lazy. She probably tried to get a hold of her and she couldn't. So she called you. You showed her the Deckham house and stuff like that. And then the other agent either found out, called her or whatever. She goes, oh, no, I already looked at it. And she'll probably say, well, no, I'll write the contract or whatever. But technically, you could have said no. It ain't happening. And you can still sell the house and still not give her the commission. And let her take you to say, hey, I'll see you at the, I'll see you at the whatever, at the board. Take me up before the board, and then I'll present my thing to the board. I've done that before. I've had that happen to me once. I had some buyers call me up. I did not know this. I showed them the house. They wrote the offer, got accepted. Next thing I know, the listing agent calls me up and says another agent is calling her up wanting the commission. I said, I don't know what you're talking about. She said that somebody else showed her the house. So I called the buyers up and I said, hey, I heard this and this and this. And she goes, yeah. She showed us the house and she told us not to buy it. And she already tried another house that we wrote an offer on, and she made us lose it. So we don't want to deal with her no more, and that's what we called you. And she told us that she did not want to buy, for us not to buy the property. So she told you not to buy the house, huh? And I said, exactly. I said, oh, okay. No, she said she refused to write the offer. That's what she told me. And I said, would you mind putting that in writing for me? She said, no, absolutely. They put it in writing, they sent it to me. I called the listing agent and I told her, and I said, I don't care what she says. I said, this is what it is, and here's the document. I said, okay, fine. But 2-3 weeks later, her broker calls me up. What are you going to do about this problem that you got with my agent? I said, nothing. What do you mean, what am I going to do? I said, I'm not planning on doing anything. And he goes, well, she wants her commission. I said, well, she can want whatever she wants to. I said, but she ain't getting nothing. And, well, what do you mean? I said, I don't know how to make that any more clear for you. I said, she showed the property. She refused to write the offer. I got it in writing. Okay. I ain't giving her nothing. Well, I don't know. And I said, I don't care whether you know or not. And number one. Number two, why are you calling me? Call my broker. I said, that's not my thing. My broker's the one you need to be talking to, not me. You got no business or any right to be speaking to me. He said, don't call me again. I hung up on him. So he calls my broker. My broker called, Mom, what's going on? I explained it to him. He goes, what do you want to do? And I said, you can tell them that they can go stick it, you know where. Tell them I'll see them in court. And he goes, you got it, buddy. I said, I think you got a good case. We'll go for it. That was the end of that. Never heard nothing else.
Yeah, this one, I
That one's a little bit different because you agreed to it already. So now you're kind of stuck and you got to pay her, but that's fine. You know, who cares? You got your house. You did your job, Celeste. You sold your house, and that's what you wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? And this right here, I wouldn't aggravate yourself over this. Who cares? People are ignorant. We know that. We've been in this business long enough to know we got dumb people. We got dumb agents and we got dumb home inspectors. Okay? But you got to look at this right now. You got to say, okay, what's the easiest way that I can resolve this issue with the least amount of hassle, the least amount of cost, so I can get my seller's house sold? And go for it. And just don't even worry. And don't give it another thought. It ain't worth you aggravating yourself over. At all. You have spent 51 minutes on this, and this ain't worth 30 seconds of your time. Stop worrying about it. Just call the guy out, figure out what you got to do, whatever he tells you, and then just go from there. Once you get more information, now you know which way to go. Hey, you don't like this thing? No problem. We'll take the stupid thing out of there. That shouldn't cost you hardly nothing. The other pipes, cut them up. Clean the roof, no problem. Got it. That's easy stuff. That's all they got you? Don't worry about it. You're right. I agree with you. It's a petty little stupid thing. And that home inspector, it's an idiot. You just need to make note of him to make sure you don't ever accidentally use him. That's all.
Right.
That's it. But there's nothing you can do because technically, them other people can get aggravated and say, to heck with you and cancel your contract. And now you lost the contract over a stupid sink, a couple of pipes, and some leaves on the roof. That ain't worth it. Because that other agent could be talking crap to the buyer. She could get the buyer aggravated and talk her into canceling your contract.
Well, and that's the whole thing, is that it's like bullying. It's like bullying, you
So,
know?
and there's nothing you can do about it. What you got to do is you can only do what you can do. People are like, there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I am going to call this home inspector. Hopefully he'll answer his phone.
Yeah, call him, leave him a message if he doesn't. Hey, I need you to talk to me about what we got to do here. And then he'll call you and let you know. And then once you know, and if you need a handyman or whatever, I got people that can go out. I mean, I don't think you're going to need nothing for this, but I got a contractor that I can give you his name. He got that stuff out in 2 minutes, literally. I mean, that taking out the sink, cutting out the pipes, and capping in materials, you don't have $20. In time, you might have 2 hours. So even at $40 an hour, you got $100 worth of work. At the most.
Gotcha.
That's nothing out there. I wouldn't even worry. And if you need somebody to do this stuff for you, call me. I'll find out. I got a guy who's a general contractor, commercial general contractor, that I can ask him, hey Josh, help these people out, man. And he'll get out there and he'll do what you gotta do. Don't worry about that stuff. Just find out what the heck you got going on and then we'll go from there. Don't worry about it.
Gotcha.
Okay? Don't let people aggravate you. I know what it's like and I understand where you're coming from. But I've learned the only person you're gonna make miserable is gonna be you. Because you know what? That other agent right now, she doesn't care. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
It doesn't matter. So the one who's aggravated is you. She's not.
No.
Right.
No, but
So
that's what I was
why are you
saying,
gonna
is
let?
that-
But why are you? But you have to cooperate with her for you to be aggravated. See? And that's what I've learned in life. No, I'm not going to cooperate with you to make me angry. She's not worth your time. You know you're trying to do the right thing. You know what you got on the other side. Don't worry about it. They already got under your skin. That's bad enough. But now you're wasting your time on her, and she's not worth it. Find out what you got to do, knock it out, And don't. And if you get stuck or whatever, call me. I'll help. You know, like I said, I got people that can help you. I got a guy who lives right there in Fort Meade. He lives 15 blocks from there.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna call him and I'll call this guy. I'll figure it out. But I just.
He's not giving you enough to go on. He needs to tell him, hey, I need to know what you're talking about here. What do I need to do? You know, and stuff like that. Because you don't need a plumber to cut out a PVC, and that could be part of a sprinkler system. Who knows what the heck that is out there? You know.
Right.
So just ask him, hey, what is it? What do we need to do? Just take those pipes out or something like that, the other two pipes? And what about the sink? What are you saying the problem is? Oh, it's draining in the yard? Okay, no problem. We'll take it out of there, because, that should have never been there to begin with. And that's it. They call the agent up and, but I talked to the home inspector. He said, we just need to take that sink thing out of there because that should not have been there.
Right.
Just do it just like that. And just say, oh, no, we want it. I said, well, you want it? Okay, well, if you want it, that's just the way it's going to be. Or I'll tell you what, we'll take it all out, leave it right there, and you can put it back after you buy the house. We'll leave all the stuff right there for you.
Yeah.
We'll set the pipe and the tub and everything right there. We'll leave it right there so you can install it all right back once you buy it.
Yeah, you do you.
Exactly. You want your blue tub? You got it, honey. You can have it. But we're not connecting it to the city thing or none of that nonsense. We're not doing any of that.
Yeah.
And if she wants to cancel your contract at that point, I said, okay, fine. I guess you'll have to do what you got to do. Then at that point, really, it's up to your seller. Does she want to pay for that to be done or not?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna call him, and I don't know if I'll see you in the morning or not. Probably.
No,
not.
you probably won't, because I'm going to be there at 9 o'clock to sign, and we'll be in and out of there in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So just leave the lockbox with Dawn, and I got to go back and get my check anyhow, because she's not going to pay us until we get funded.
Sure.
So I'll have to come back when I come back later on. I'll either go back either today, tomorrow, or I will go back to Monday and pick it up, and I'll get it from her then. But let me know what happens with that. And like I said, if you need help with that, call me. I'm good. I used to be a catastrophe insurance adjuster. I used to inspect damages, so I know what needs to be done. I don't fix crap in a bit, but I know people that can help you with that. Don't worry. This is easy stuff. Don't even worry. Call the guy up, ask him what needs to be, what's wrong, what needs to be done. Why are you saying it's a problem with the sink? Oh, it's draining underneath. Okay, got it. So what do I got to do? Just remove all that out of there? No problem. Thank you. What about these other pipes? Well, I don't know where they go. Okay, so what do you want to do? Just take them out of there? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, thank you. All right, we got it. And that's it. Now you know what to do. Follow the pipe. Got it. Take it out of there.
That was my original thought,
And that's it. That's all you can do.
And it's not a problem.
Yeah. And that's the easiest thing to do than to fight with them about you not wanting to do it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because then, now what?
Yeah. It's not a matter of not wanting to cooperate. It's a matter of, when I send it, I send the request over, and the girl goes, "Listen, I don't have any money. I can clean this, but I can't be a plumber." And I'm like,
Right. Right, but you might not have to. See, the other girl she might not know what's required, and because she's not a plumber and she has no idea, she might think that's what you need to do.
Right.
But that's why I would call the guy, ask him. I would say to him, "What are you saying, Mr. Oh, you're saying the sink is draining water underneath. So what do we got to do? Just remove that out of there because you're saying that can be that." I said, "Okay, right. So what do you want us to do? You want us to take it out? We can take it out of there. Are you going to be okay if we take it out of there?" And he might say, "Well, I don't care." And he goes, "The buyer might." I said, "I don't care, but I'm asking, would that take care of the problem here? The problem is, so we got a 4-point that's got this on that we need it out. Okay, if we remove all that stuff out of there, are you okay with that?" "Well, no, yeah, I'll be fine with that." "Okay, fine. What about the other 2 pipes? What's the deal with that?" "Well, I don't know where they go." And I said, "Okay, well, we don't either. So what's the fix for that? You want us to just remove them?" And he said, "Yep, okay, yeah, we can remove them." "Okay, all right, no problem. Okay, I'll get it removed. How do you want to do this? You want to come back out once we get it done, or you want me to send pictures and send them to you? How do you want it done?" No, pictures will be fine." "Oh, no, I'll come back out." "Okay, fine." That's it. And then you call her back and say, "Hey, I talked to your guy, and he told me, he says, we just got to clean this up. He says, we gotta take that sink out of there because says you can't have a sink putting water out. So say in a sense, kind of you're putting it back on him. Well, he says you can't have the sink. It's just throwing water, and that thing should have never been there anyhow. So we're going to go ahead and take that out, so that won't be an issue. And the other pipes, he said he wanted us to go ahead and disconnect them because they don't go anywhere, and we just got to take them out of them. We're going to take that, and he said he's okay with that, and that's it. That's the way I would handle it. And just saying, what are they going? The pipes, what are they going to say? No, we want them connected. Okay, you want them connected to what? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So the pipe's not going. So now the only thing they can say is, "Oh no, we want the sink." I said, "Well, the sink can't be there. These people put it. The other people before she bought it, put that sink there, and you can't have that. You can't. You can't have it because your home inspector that you hired, it's saying that can't be. Oh no, you got to connect it to. Oh no, we don't have to connect nothing to anything." We can take it out of there. If you want to connect it, I said, we can take it out and leave it all right there, and you can do what you want to. You can connect it to any sewer that you want. But we don't have the money to do that, so I don't know what to tell you. And then it's up to them. There's nothing else you can do at that point. But you got to resolve the 4-point. You got to be able to clean it up. And that now you've given them a solution. We can clean this up. This is what we can do. If they say, no, that's not good enough, I said, well, hell, I don't know what to tell you. And it's going to be up to her buyer. And I doubt her buyer, who the hell is going to lose a contract over a stupid bucket with a pipe coming out the bottom?
Right.
I mean, if that's what it takes for her, she had no intentions of buying that house. Would you let something like that stop you from buying the house?
Likely no.
Okay, exactly. I wouldn't leave a blue bucket, okay, keep me from buying a house. Because I'm not buying the house. The blue bucket, it's not the center point of the house. You know what I'm saying? So if they cancel the contract over that, they're just looking for something. And if they're looking for something, they really don't have to. That agent's not very well trained, because she should have told her buyer, you don't need to make up any excuse. You can cancel the contract because a pink elephant jumped a fence in Ethiopia last week. Or today it was 82 degrees outside, and now you don't want to buy the house anymore. You don't need a reason.
Right.
So, and that's all you can do. And I know that's hard, but I would try to resolve it if I can, to the best of your ability, if you can, to save your deal, for your buyer, or for your seller.
Right.
But it requires for them to cooperate.
Yeah.
And just do that, and don't worry about it no more. But if you need help, once he tells you what needs to be done, and you need somebody to help you, call. Like I said, I got a general contractor that I can have him call you, and he'll go out and he'll take a look at it, and he'll tell you what he'll charge to fix it. To cut that stuff out of there. I cannot possibly see anybody charging much at all to do that. Yeah.
So, well, I'm going to try to call this guy, and I will talk to you later.
Okay. All right, well, good luck.
I'm closing tomorrow.
Do what, hun?
I'm closing tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Thank God we finally get this one done. And he went, you got all my photos, right? He went up underneath there and put the blocks, and he put foundations, things underneath there, and all that kind of
Looks
stuff.
great.
Yep. He did all that. He fixed the other part. He fixed everything out there. And he left a washer and the dryer, too, in the back for them. He said they were working whenever he left, but he's not sure. You know what I'm saying? Because those things haven't ran in however long. But he said he did, they were working while they were living there. And hey, make sure they go ahead, because he's going to probably tell the city to transfer the water and the electric and all of that. So make sure your buyers go straight from the title company to the city of Fort Meade and change the power over. Okay?
Yeah, he took the day off so he could do all of that.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, we're all set. Let me know if you got any problems. And if you need any help with that other, just let me know. Okay?
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome, hon. Bye.
Bye.
Colby. Hey, Colby, can you hear me? Hello?
has been forwarded to an...
Hey. Kobe.
Hello?
Hey, sorry, but I was talking to an agent. I got it closed, and she has another house that she got under contract, and she got some stupid, idiotic 4-point, wanting them to clean some leaves off the roof, and she's all, I'm like, why are you making it? I said, clean the shit and be done with it. You know, I'm like, who cares? Don't make an issue.
I never heard of leaves.
It's retarded.
Yeah,
And it got a sink in the back. There's a blue bucket with a pipe coming out the bottom, and I guess it's draining into the floor, into the backyard. I'm like, take the bitch out of there. It's like, call the home inspector, ask him what the issue is, what does he want you to do, and do it. Why? Well, it's just, you know, they're just bullying. I'm like, fucking really? Women, Hector, I swear. I'm like, who cares? I mean, because the girl was being a little bit and there was already some bad blood there because she showed the house to the girl before, and then the girl went to this other agent, and the other agent shows the house and then writes the contract. So she's a little bit perturbed for that already, and she went ahead and let her get away with it, you know, or whatever, because he wanted it, you know, she didn't want to kill the deal for her buyer, for her seller. So now that she feels that they're being petty, but I'm like, there's nothing you can do about it. Just handle it. You know, why are you gonna freaking get all worked up over stupid shit like that? You know? Yeah. I mean, that's a simple fix. I mean, you got $15 worth of parts and maybe an hour's worth of labor. Knock it out.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, knock it out. Don't worry about it. You know. But sometimes, well, you know, it's just a thing that, you know, and she still hung up on that. I said, you've got me on the phone 45 minutes. You've wasted 45 minutes off your time. Because why do you let that person get under your skin? I said, you understand that you have to cooperate, you know, to be aggravated. You know, you can elect not to. You're not worried about it and just do it, you know. She's a nice lady, and I feel bad for her. I told her, I said, quit worrying about it. Well, I just wanted to get your opinion. I said, that's my opinion. My opinion is stop worrying about it. Fix the damn thing and be done with it.
Fix it. Yeah.
Fix it and then laugh all the way to the bank.
Yeah.
No, the reason I called you, Colby started playing it too, and he just started a character. So I'm thinking, and I don't know if you like the game or not, but I said if you did and you want to get on, you know, you can start with him.
It's not for me, buddy. Yeah, me and RPGs is like a big with the RPGs, it's very good.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. I mean, because Brian's playing, he was playing, and we just needed one more.
I gotta start like giving things a chance and just put it down. You know, that's what I need to do. I'm
Yeah.
gonna download it. Maybe if I try it, you know.
Yeah, the game's neat. I mean, the game's fun. I mean, it's you know, it's story driven and stuff like that. And yesterday I was doing a lot of that. Story was more like, it's not always that long like that. Just basically doing that. You know, especially when you're starting out. That starts getting that particular storyline I was on. They were doing a lot of background into it because now it's getting more active on that storyline. But your main story quest, you're moving around from area to area, and you got crafting you can do. Some people love to do crafting and shit like that. Some people don't. I do kind of like, I like messing around and making my own gear. Yeah, I like making my own gear, collecting the stuff. And
Well, if you go on, get stream.
I am. Right now, I'm playing. But you got to go on YouTube. No, but you got to. No, but it's on YouTube. Don't go to Discord. I'm streaming it on YouTube right now.
Oh, okay, on YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you on YouTube as well.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, I'll watch some there. I'm gonna watch some more.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on YouTube right now, and Colby, yeah, and I'm helping him too a little bit here and there. I don't know. I think he finally got back on. He had problems, but I just tried to call him and he wouldn't answer the phone, so I don't know what the hell's going on with him.
Okay.
All right.
I'm on.
Oh no, he is on. He is on now. I just heard him on my speaker. All right. Okay, buddy. See you. Bye. That other agent, dude, she just kept on and on and on. That's that lady. That's not. I feel bad for her. That's that lady that sold your house. You know, she's got the buyers.
Mm.
It's another deal that she has, and she just.
I'm gonna talk about that forever.
Oh yeah, I know. 40. I told her. I said, so you got me on the phone 51 minutes. Why are you letting this? I said, you know, you have to cooperate to be aggravated. You know. Why are you letting this lady get under your skin, for crying out loud? It's not worth it. But I understand where she's coming from. I mean, people do get to be a bit of a pain.
People sound like they're a royal pain in the ass. They kind of.
Yeah.
Wait, why can I not report to
I
multiple?
looked at the report. It's like petty as petty can get. You know what I'm saying? It's like some of the stuff they're putting on there is not even 4-point items. But I'm like, Celeste, you're gonna let them cancel the contract? Are you, because you don't want to clean literally a couple of leaves off the roof, for crying out loud? Get up there, I can get those leaves out of that roof, and it would take me longer to climb up the roof than it would take me to get the leaves off of there. It's like a little metal porch in the back that's got a few little bit of, like, about maybe 6 inches worth of leaves toward the eaves where the main roof meets the metal roof, okay, on the porch. You got about 6 inches worth of leaves, and it goes across maybe 20 feet. I mean, how long can that possibly take to clean? You know? Clean it up and be done with it. I said, it's not worth it. I don't know where I gotta go for my...
Well, I mean, I didn't get to hear a lot of like the first half. I mean, dude, I was having serious problems. I kept getting, and it wasn't, and it was actually just, it wasn't even just internet. It was also the game itself.
You can go back and watch the whole damn. It's all captured on YouTube. The entire conversation, at least my part of the conversation, is captured on there. Actually, hers too, because
you could hear her.
Yeah, I had her on loudspeaker. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to delete that video. Then you're not gonna be able to post that.
Well, no, it's already being posted.
I mean, it's being streamed live, but I mean, you can delete it once it's posted. You know.
Yeah, once I go if I don't do nothing, it's already there. I just have to go. I just got to take it out. I don't know what to do here. I hope I don't. Do I have to go back in there again? I don't want to go in there again.
But I think I'm gonna be good. What I had to I moved the Xbox to the other side of the room, so it has a more direct line of sight with the router. In addition, I gave up the 5 gigahertz channel and I went with the 2.4. I lost a lot of speed. I'm only like 25 up, 13 or 25 down, 13 up, but it's much more stable. Much more stable.
You don't understand. That's better than the other, because 5
gigahertz is faster.
Yeah, faster if you're closer. But there's a point to where 2.4 is faster. 2.4.
Well, actually, my 5 gigahertz, I was getting 103 down and like 15 up, but the signal was only like 32%. Right. Whereas the 2.4, the signal's 54%, but I'm only getting like 32 down and 25 up. I don't know, something like that. It was a lot lower, but it's much more stable.
No, that's more than enough. You don't sound like crap when you're talking either. I can hear you perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's working much better. I mean, I kept getting error messages like Xbox doesn't even know your identity, restart your Xbox. It gave me that like 6 times. Every other game would work perfectly fine, but not this game. So, I don't know, it was weird. I had to reset it like 6 times, but we're good now. It's been good for like about 40 minutes.
I don't know if we're still on the damn...
I got you up here. It says that you're here, but I mean, you're not here with me, but I can see at the top left that we're still paired up.
Yeah.
I just need a little bit more experience on level 4, and I can't do my level 5 gladiator mission, or my next gladiator mission to level 5.
What does it want you to do
I can't do anything. I did all the quests that I could grab from there, so...
Have you been outside yet to kill anything?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to probably go back outside and
well, I can go out there with you.
Kill some things.
I can go out there and we can just cream things really quick. I can get you leveled up.
I have a speaking of which, okay, regarding that, I have a weird question. Like, it's, auto attack in every other MMO I've ever played. You will just go out and you'll just do your basic attack against enemies. But that has not been the case. Like, it says invalid target every time I try to do auto attack.
Well, you gotta,
I have to use an actual ability to start the attack.
You gotta select them.
Yeah, I select them, and it still says invalid target. All my other ones will work,
Yeah.
but that says invalid target every single
See, I
time.
don't play that kind of class, but hold on, let me come over there where you're at.
I'm starting to kind of get a hang of how it works and how it functions. You know, this game, I do agree, probably would be better with the mouse and the keyboard, probably.
Well, the
But,
mouse and the
it's prob-
keyboard makes it better to get, you know, to deal with gear and stuff like that. The controller works much better when you're fighting. When I'm normally running around, that's what I use. I do not use a mouse and keyboard because that gets there's too many buttons.
Yeah, see, so here's a level 1
Okay,
Marmot,
where are you at?
and I would choose...
Where are you at?
Yeah. I am in... Oh, it's called, Hold on, sorry. Sin of Sasimo? Ul'dah Steps of Now, like, yeah. Ul'dah Steps of Now, I'm outside. That's what it says on the screen.
Yeah, but are you...
Ul'dah Steps of Now, the Sins of Sasimo.
Are you on the steps of Thal?
Nald, N-A-L-D.
N-A-L-D, okay.
I walked out that way. It's just the closest way to me. There's no reason I chose it.
I don't see... Gates of Nald. Okay, I see Gates of Nald. So you went out, you're in Central Thanalan, or whatever?
Hold on, I'm in the middle of a fight right here. It says, yeah, Sins of Sasimo or some bullshit. The Gate of Sultana.
So you're near the Gate of Sultan, okay. If you're near,
Yes.
okay, I can go to that gate. Gate of Sultana. Yep, you're in Western Thanalan.
Yeah, because there's level 3s out here, so it's a little more experience from these guys.
You can go to higher level. Move further in.
There you go, I leveled up to 5.
Big ass turtle attacking us.
Oh shit, why can't I mean that turtle fucked me up. He's level 12. Or level 5.
Are you getting experience?
No, so the way it works, when I read it, was doing the tutorial, it said, the person who attacks first gets 100% of the experience no matter what, and then anybody who attacks afterwards will be awarded experience based on their contribution.
Okay, we'll attack. And you need to attack first then. Oops. Okay. Attack that one up here. Can you see what I select something? Can you see? Well, probably not. Yeah, but attack.
No.
See, I don't know which one to select.
It don't matter, I mean, we'll just attack, I mean...
But my guy will heal you too. A little bird.
See, I choose auto attack and invalid target. I don't know. I don't understand that. I'm gonna have to look that up. Like, it'll do an auto attack after I use an ability, but it won't start an attack with an auto attack.
Let's go attack heavier stuff so you can level up quicker. What level are you?
I'm 5 now.
Oh, come on.
Lilium Sophilia says looking for party. Lilium Sophilia.
Let's come up here and get level 6 or 7s. Because my bird will heal you. And I can always bring my, I can always switch over to my healer too. Oh, here we go, we got some level 5s out here.
Hey, is there a way to zoom out from your character? Is that
Yes, hold down on the left stick and then pull, left bumper and pull back on your right stick. Hold in on the left bumper, hold the left bumper in, and pull back on your right stick. You zoom out. If you push
Yeah.
forward, you zoom in. Alright, attack.
Perfect.
Attack
Yeah.
that
Oh,
down.
right there's good. Oh, damn it. Connection to the server was lost.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me see if I can connect back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's working just fine. Saying please wait to log in again because it says it wasn't properly logged out, or it's currently logged in on another client, logging the character out. Please wait to log in again.
Yep, you locked out on in the middle of the field.
Okay. This world's currently full. Players in Q20. So I must have just lost connection like second. Hold on.
Oh, he's a turtle. Turtle, level 7 turtle.
Okay, I'm back
We're
in.
gonna attack the turtle. Oh, level
Okay.
7, level 17. Shit. Wait. Okay. Okay, go ahead, attack it. Oh, she died. Did you get experience?
I did not. I wasn't paying as close attention as I should have. I'm at 226. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can find something else big.
Let's see what these
We'll see if I'll get experience for doing something like that.
What are these guys over here?
These Earths,
Oh, they're all
Earth
level
sprites.
5, level 5.
eaters.
Yeah, the deeper you go in, and I got a little tiny.
Oh, hold on. I have better gear. Oh, there's another one up there. There's another turtle up there. You see it? Let's see if it'll give me the experience.
Yeah.
So I'm at 226. So I'll know for sure if it works this time. Hold on. This damn fucking Fate is an action for full active time events. Basically public events. Okay. I don't got time for that right now.
Okay, did you get any?
Yeah, that gave me no experience at all.
None?
Nope.
Just attack.
I'm still at
All-
226.
all
I did not get
all
any
I-
experience
all I
from
wanna-
that
all I
for
wanna
some
do is
reason.
Just heal you. Just go ahead and attack all this stuff. Why aren't you attacking? Why are you not attacking?
I just lost connection. I just came back. Fortunately, I thought I was about to lose it again, but I'm back in. I mean, shit, sorry. Oh, come on. Do it, do it.
I think my bird might heal you. Let's go, keep killing shit. Come on. Just go non-stop.
You know, I'm killing shit. I'm not getting any experience. Like, I'm still at 226. It's not giving me anything.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell. I don't understand.
Attack.
Like here. Why does it keep taking away my... I don't understand this shit, man. Now it's staying on it.
You didn't get nothing for that?
Still at 2. I got nothing for that.
A little
Literally
screen,
nothing.
A little screen comes up and tells you how much experience you got. Let me see if I get experience. Hold on. Okay, I know what's happening. I'm too high level. That's what's happening. Let me get out of your party. Kick you out.
Okay. Now let's see if that makes a difference. Okay. Yeah, I got experience in that time.
I think I can heal you.
Yeah, I mean, hell, this is giving me a lot chain bonus. I mean, I'm getting a lot of experience fighting these things. And you think, like, Hector would really like this game? I mean, this doesn't seem like his game, you know? Normally he just does shooters. It's pretty rare to find him doing anything else.
Yeah, no, he might like. He likes them. He just didn't try it. He just watched me. And I was doing a long quest. I was reading a lot, and I think you gotta get on the game and play it to get the.
Because I mean, we played Baldur's Gate, and I mean, he was pretty much just as shitty as Matt.
Yeah. Well, that game's a little bit different.
Yeah, I still want to beat that. I think I'm gonna just do that on my own time. I know it'll take a long time, but okay. So yeah, I'm almost level 6 from
Well, here,
killing these things.
These guys over here look 6s. Kill them buzzards. Am I orange to you?
Yeah. Kind of weird to select the enemies. It doesn't exactly select the one in front of you all the time. It just goes right to left.
No, if you hit A, it does.
A? Ah, okay. I was using the D-pad. That's much better.
You can hit A, and then you can use the D-pad to move around to another one.
Okay.
And there's some settings you gotta do with your controller. I'll send you a video that'll tell you how to set up your controller.
Okay. Yeah, I'm level 6 now. Sweet. Oh, I got a new ability. What's this do? Oh, nice. Okay, hold on. I got something else I can equip here, my gear. Okay. I think it was just that.
can probably
Oh, Ring
go
of
on.
Fortitude.
The way you equip things. Okay,
Yeah, I did it.
you went into your character and did it.
Yep, already did it.
You go to your character. It says recommended gear. You hit A and you hit equip, and it does it for you automatically, right?
Oh, I didn't do that. I did it
Sorry,
myself, but okay.
No. You're doing shit wrong. Come here. Okay, hit the hit the
Start, go to character.
Yeah, go to start, go to character, and then you're going to see it's going to go right. It says gear set or it says recommended gear. You see that?
Gear set list and recommended gear. There we go. Okay.
Hit recommended gear, and then all you have to do, if there's something better, it's going to show up on the right, and all you got to do is move it over to equip gear, and it automatically equips the best gear that you've got. Hello?
And nothing's changing
Right,
because
right,
I have
yeah,
this shit
right,
on, but
exactly.
okay.
Now, in that same thing, go ahead and to the right of that, you're going to see where it says gear set list. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Okay, click on that.
And it brings up what you can set, like basically save like gear sets.
Exactly.
You know, basically if you have like
Go
a set
ahead.
for PvP
Go
or a
ahead,
PvE gear.
Go ahead and set up. No, you just for this character. So go ahead and create. Do you have one there for that character?
Yep, for Gladiator, yeah, I got one there.
Okay, you do? Okay. Now do you see?
Yeah.
Now go ahead and get out of there. Now, if you look where it says gear set to the right of that, you're going to see one arrow that points down and one arrow that points out, kind of like in a circle. If you look at my video stream, you'll
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, hit X on that, and that's going to save. Every time you change your gear, now you got to save it. And when you save it, it saves it into the gear set. Because eventually, if you look at my stream,
Yeah.
tell me when you see another thing open up to the right on my stream.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of delay.
Yeah.
Give it a second, I'll let you know. Because all it's still showing now is just Summoner, you know, on 3.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Okay, hold on, there we go.
Okay.
Gear set list, okay, yeah, update gear set, yep, it's locked out for me.
Let's say that I wanted to change, okay, and I want to change to a white mage. Okay, all I do is click on white mage, equip set. I'm now a white mage. So every time I upgrade my gear, I have to hit that update gear set, so it saves my gear. Because eventually, as you make new classes, this is how they go right here. See, I'm a white mage now, okay? Then I can do... Now I can heal people and stuff. I can put that buff on you. Now you're constantly being healed.
Nice. It's like all of my health in one tick.
Oh, I
All right.
Probably, yeah. So now if you need to go back to your thing to continue your quest,
Might as well teleport home.
yeah, click on don't go home. You can do that too. And then when you're there,
Return.
but you wanna know where you want to go to, you know.
And that's the Gladiator's place. Yeah, I know exactly where I want to go.
Because when you return home, you're going to return to the big crystal. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go do my quest. I'm going to go back to mine because I guess if
Yep, I know what I gotta do.
If I group up with you now, it's not going to.
Off I go. Alright, you assholes, better give me some better gear here. Here we go. Options. So I get to choose an option. First, strategic fundamentals of the arts. Get a better sword. Okay. The marauders outside the quicksand to face. Okay. Okay. Uh. Oh my god. This is okay. Oh, this is so annoying.
What is?
This quest, trying to understand what it wants me to do exactly. I don't really understand. It tells me...
Click on the thing, and it'll click on the yellow part, and it'll read it out to you. Instead of the blue thing.
I understand that.
Okay.
Yeah, I understand. It says, Mayala has bid you to seek out these marauders harassing people outside the quicksand, or has bid you to seek them out. Once located, tell them to face/me and show them that their disruptive behavior will not be tolerated.
Okay, well, you need to go.
And I'm thinking, okay, is there...
Go out there. They'll show you.
I've walked up there.
Marker when you get there, or something. Will be a mark on the ground.
Yeah, I see him. He's marked.
Yeah.
I talked to him. I tried gestures. I tried doing the chat thing, face/me. Nothing.
Sometimes you have to do like a... What the hell do I have to do now? Enter Seeker's Tower.
To Google this shit. Hold on. my god, that's how you do it? Okay. I was so close. I was close, though. Let's see. Okay, that worked. Got one of them. It's 3, one more to go. There he is. Get back to the adventurers. Yeah. back to her. Okay.
I'm fixing it to a dungeon now.
I'm just not quite there yet, man.
This is going to be like a 15, actually no, 15, 21, 24 men. This gets crazy.
Like a raid.
Oh yeah, this gets crazy.
I assume you have the game cranked to max on the PC. What do you have any drops whenever it gets crazy like that to like below 60
no.
or?
No, hell no. My thing crunches through this like if it was nothing.
Zaffer Lepatra says. Mathematical intersection symbol asterisk. Turned A, slash. Hello, Evranyan. Rukumunvale Lania says hot. Varric Ruin Leviathan says hello.
You can look at this. Look on my stream. It's gonna get crazy.
I'm watching out because I'm just doing, you know, basic little dumb shit here. So kind of look back and forth here and watch.
Goblin says hello everyone 07.
Look at all these clowns running in here. Funny. This gets
The
crazy.
circus tower.
I don't even know.
Yeah, look at that.
I don't even know what the hell. I don't even know what to do half the time in here.
Gotta move the hub there. Okay. That is a lot of motherfuckers.
Yeah. Yeah, shitload of people in here. And it's easy to get lost. You try to loot the shit.
My hounds hunger for man flesh.
Speak with Papa Sean. Who names these people?
Gotta be careful with all this.
Scorch
stuff
their
on the
insolent
ground.
hides, my hounds.
Ooh, I went down. Hey, I
There's
just
so
got
much
ripped.
crap going on there.
Yeah, I don't even know what the hell is going on.
The hounds, grow silent. Finally, I may rest.
See, you try to grab shit and people haul ass. So I'm like, are they grabbing stuff or not? I mean, I can't get no loot. It's like, ooh, that's a big dragon. See, there's so many people running, hauling ass. I mean, you don't know what the hell is going on. You know, it's like, where's the gear?
You who would bear steel against the Emperor. You shall not pass so long as I draw breath. Activating support protocol, charging energy stores. That my defenses could be breached.
See, I don't think you can grab treasure here. I try to grab loot and I can't. Hey now, my healer can heal me anytime you want to.
Are you playing your summoner there or your healer?
I'm a summoner.
And if you, I'm telling you, if you like this, that Final Fantasy 16 game, that is huge on my list.
Yeah, that's.
I cannot wait to play 16.
That's going to be out in.
I mean, like I watched.
In August.
Is that what they said? Six
Yep.
for the PC?
Nah, no, not for
Yeah.
the PC, for the PlayStation.
My, such unruly guests.
I don't know when it'll be.
It would seem a little
Might be
diversion
year
is in
before it
order.
come out on the PC,
Oh, that's the new. Oh no, that's the new DLC that you're talking about. I'm talking about just the general game that it's already it's there. I think they were saying. Let me see. Final Fantasy 16 PC. They were thinking. Hold on. I think back in March they said that they were in the final stages of optimizations.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, March 22nd. So I mean, it could be, you know, any week now. I think probably within maybe 2 more months, I would say, at the most. But I saw gameplay from that, and that has some fucking just crazy shit in there. Really looked really cool. That's definitely one you should check out. And it's action based, you know. It's not an MMO, but it's very action based. And then, did you ever play that game Forspoken?
No.
I mean, it looked amazing. I just got very middling reviews. I just, you know, I didn't know why.
That will do for the opening act. Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
What the hell?
Zapper Lepatra says, oh right.
Sweet.
I forgot MB.
You guys just all
Vale Lady says I tried XD.
Yeah, a lot of it is white.
Inconceivable. Beware, your majesty. Danger approaches. Zapper Lepatra says all is on me.
Check them out.
Barrack Ruin Leviathan says I feel like someone grabbed me like Scorpion on Mortal Kombat XD. Zapper Lepatra says XD. Ant-Man Games Excalibur says 07. Barrack Ruin Leviathan says thanks at.
Yeah, I think now we got the final boss now.
Ant-Man Games Excalibur says NP.
Is it like a boss run? 'Cause there's been quite a few.
Yeah, I don't know. I got a feeling this is the last one. Yeah, yours got a few bosses. Yeah, this is the final one here. damn people summoning over here. They probably know what the hell they're doing.
Everybody's standing away. I mean, like, are you guys like, okay, well, there he goes.
Mine is the power of darkness.
Character's
Even the
got some
stars
pretty
must
cool
bend to my will.
spells.
Whoa! See, I don't know where my team's at.
I shall crush all who dare oppose me.
I mean, it seems like you guys are doing okay.
Oh yeah.
Everybody's still up. Oh, one went down.
Gotta get out of this.
My defeat means nothing. Darkness shall devour all. Rookie
Why do you get a mount in
says
this game?
TYFP. Zapper
What?
Lepatra says W.
What is it that you get a mount in this game?
TYFP.
You get a mount. You're gonna do a quest. It's called My Little Kokomo or something like that. Probably, I don't know, close to 20, I think, 18, 20. Now
Oh, God.
it's over. Whenever she does that stupid shit with her little hand, that's when it's done. So you gotta do greed or need. You can need stuff, you need it. You can greed stuff, you greed it. And then it rolls. Okay.
Oh, I'm going into an instance battle.
Yeah, you'll do a lot of that. That's why a lot of this game is like solo.
Jira Hatia says Luna. You did it? You defeated Emperor Xanda.
Yes, I did. Emperor Xanda is dead.
Doga says empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, Luna Istria. With Emperor Xanda now at eternal rest,
Oh, hey, I beat
Dark
that,
Legacy may be undone.
I beat that Liza P game, by the way.
Oh, did you?
Yep. And that was a bitch.
Yep. I figured it was. They got a new
kind
expansion.
of in the beginning where you kind of under, the beginning was a little tough because you're getting used to it, but then the middle game,
Sid says,
I
what are
was
you playing
dominating.
now,
I was just
Nero?
plowing right through it. I mean, just checkpoint to checkpoint to checkpoint. Rarely ever having to kind of go back to farm. But then the end game, yeah, holy shit. But one of the coolest boss battles from like a Dark Souls kind of like game is the next to last one. Like that was one of the most fun boss fights I've ever had of any game ever. It was so fun.
I went like halfway on that and then I just stopped. I get bored with them. But I never even finished.
Oh man, no, that DLC's coming to Elden Ring, and I'm day one.
Yeah,
I am playing that.
I'm gonna have to get caught up. I'm probably just gonna start playing the game all over again on the and I'll get it on the PC. And I don't know that my progression on the other's going to carry over, so I'm going to have to start do the regular game. But that regular game was long as hell.
Yeah, I think with all the times I played through the full game, and I think it took me like 120 hours. But I mean, I went through to do every area, to do as many things as I could. Like I didn't leave a lot of stones unturned. I did the vast majority, like 95% of what that game offered.
They gotta
like everything
for Ram, whatever that. Damn, I can't remember the name of it now. Me and you played it, where you can double up classes and stuff like that. I can't remember the name of the stupid game.
Well, we could do what with our classes?
No, you can unlock different classes and go into different areas, and depending which area you would go to, it would change. Adamant or Remnant.
Oh, Remnant.
Yeah, they got another one coming out.
A DLC or
Nero
a full
says, in
new
case
Remnant
you haven't
game?
noticed, Garland, these are dangerous
I
surrounds.
think I've seen something.
Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? Nero says, at any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. Ane says there are two ways that we may seal off Circus Tower, either isolated from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. Ane says the choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. Jira Hatia says that distortion. What is it? Ane says the power that Xanda sought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Void Sent. Doga says Void Sent feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Xanda entered into an unholy covenant.
Oh shit.
It would open a gate through which the Void Sent could freely enter our world. Doga says the covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Ane, and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood Xanda sealed his dark pact. By our blood it shall be undone. It is time. Ane says yes, Doga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose.
I think we got this thing.
What level are you now?
Oh, come on. 7.
Nero says ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
But I'll definitely be 8. It said I'll be 8 after this, so.
Oh, be still my beating heart.
Yeah, you level up pretty quick.
For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. Sid says, what are you going on about?
Alright, beat that thing.
Says the covenant is everlasting.
And it's down. Killed the buzzard dragon. Or the storyline's different for different classes.
Yeah, a little bit. To a point, till you get to level like 20, and then it converges.
Xanda says, and so Mersidia is brought into the fold. Soon, all the world shall be united under Allagan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid, an endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Xanda says, beings without will. You cannot fathom my rage. My melancholy. My fear. Xanda says, what worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Xanda says, harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Jira Hatia says, Luna. Pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Jira Hatia says, arg. Not now, damn it. Sid says, Nero. Were they part of your grand plan, too? Nero says, save your Japs, Garlund. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. A void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Ane says, Doga.
That guy looks like a super ripped Jeff Bridges.
My guy got sucked up into the void.
Nero says, confound it. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. Sid says, Nero. Says the covenant shall be honored. Cloud of darkness says, I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light, and return this world to the void.
These cutscenes are long.
Yep.
Sid says, damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the find and consult Rambros.
Yeah, your mount makes your life a lot easier, especially when you can get all the things in the world and you can fly. Oh! Damn, but I don't have my bird.
Return to Papa Shan. Names, dude. Okay. I'm still doing the cutscene. Good grief.
Like I said, the game's mainly about the story.
Rambros says
Okay.
all this happened within the tower? God's preserve.
Finally out of that. Time to accept the next quest line. A
The
reliable
manifested
adventure to
before the
deliver
throne
a
was a void
gift
gate.
to the
Of
coffer
this I am
and
certain.
coffin.
Rambros says there exist myriad kinds of void sent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. Rambros says 'twould seem that Xanta sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Rambros says fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void sent is capable of. Sid says however dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? Rambros says I will not lie to you, Master Garlund. The situation is bleak. Though void sent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Sid says, damn it. I feel so helpless. Jirahatia says, no, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Ane. Jirahatia says, we share the same eye. 'Tis true, but that is not what motivates me.
That's your name?
Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. We cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Xanda's Dark Covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Rambros says, Jiraha.
I think I'm starting to kind of get the loop on how
You
this,
have not quite been
this
yourself.
whole game works now.
Tell me true, is all well with your eye?
Do what now?
It's starting to feel a little natural to me now. Doesn't feel so new, like I really don't know what the hell's going on, what I'm doing.
Well, there's still so much shit, you still don't know what you're doing. There's so much crap on this game. I'm level 50-something on one, 40-something on the other, and I still don't know what I'm doing. There's so much crap to do, so many other side quests to do, and you got crafting, you got, you can get retainers so you can sell things to other players. I mean, there's so much crap to do in this game, it's not even funny.
Jirahatia says, I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall.
You haven't done a dungeon yet.
As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests
Nope,
with Alex.
not yet. But,
The
I
answer
mean, just the
eludes me still,
basics, you know.
but one day I will
think
find it.
I think I got it.
Sid says, I am with Jiraha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Ane and Doga. And that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. Rambros says, you have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Ane are our comrades. We cannot fail them. Rambros says, I shall consult experts and literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. Rambros says, my thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can. For when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. Sid says, we'll save them yet, Luna. Mark my words.
All actions.
This is a long ass storyline.
Rambros says, Luna, it is good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Ane, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm.
It's making me walk, like, all the way to,
Jirahatia
Washington
says, think
State
back upon our last foray into Circus
this next
Tower,
quest.
if you
Good
will.
grief.
The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Xanda. But you, Luna, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void sent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Ane labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm. Rambros says, since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Ane, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Xanda's orders, and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Ane and Doga, so too will the tower heat only those with the royal blood of Alag. Jirahatia says 'tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the Alagan tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. Rambrose says, but we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Rambrose says such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower, and annul Xanda's covenant with the Dark Realm. Rambrose says if only breaking the ladder would suffice. But then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Alleg. Rambrose says in truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. Jira Hatia says we know but one way out of this predicament, rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. Jira Hatia says 'tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purposes, and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Rambrose says we have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturges Guild well versed in otherworldly matters. And with Master Garland working to create said
What's
portal,
the difference
final
between
preparations are
teleport
well
and
underway.
return? It's like,
and here comes the man himself.
Teleport you gotta play, I think. Return you get a free every 15 minutes. You go back to your starting point. To that big crystal you first went to, and you can reset that, I think. Because when you
you could
click-
tell them which favorite 3 and pay less, it says. Okay.
Right. Whenever you but you're not going to different worlds. Well, no. In that within that world, eventually you're going to start spreading out. And that, like I did, is I think I set the main portal on one of the 3 worlds, my favorite one, so I can always go to it without costing less money. And then you got your favorite world that you can always teleport to.
Got it.
Because I think teleport you got to pay for that. I don't
Sid
use
says
teleport.
Luna, just
I
the woman we
teleport
need.
from the map. I don't even know exactly what
Rambrose
happens when
says
I hit
yes,
teleport.
our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And Sid says quite well. The device
That's
is
right.
nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got. But it should produce the energy we need.
I'll check in a minute.
With
see
just a
what it
little
does.
more fine-tuning,
Probably opens the
we
map.
can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower.
Oh, level 8 now.
I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Luna. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Jira Hatia says well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower?
See if you hit teleport. I don't even have that damn thing up.
Dude, I could easily see I can get sucked into this for fucking hours and hours and hours. I mean, dude, it's like 8:30. I feel like I've been playing like 30 minutes.
Yep. Teleport, you can click, and you can go to any place. Yeah.
It just costs money. Yeah, so if I tried to do
you
it,
can teleport to all the different areas and stuff like that.
100, 194. Dude, that's a really steep fee for me, though, because I only have 700. I just started out, so no thanks.
Yeah, I can teleport to all the different locations when I hit teleport. That's all that does, but you can do the same damn thing from the map. You can teleport to everything that you got unlocked, basically. Yeah, I got 243,599 thingies now. Instead of looking at the map, you can just, if you knew the area you wanted to go to, you can just click on it. That's what it looks like.
Then Craig says, against all expectation, it would seem the MLJA are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon
Equip
Ifrit.
your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of item level 5 or above before returning.
What I can't fathom is
to
why
finish
anyone
this
else would
mission.
go to such
What?
lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they
Where the
limit
hell
their
am I
trade
gonna
to
get this
crystals
damn
alone?
gear? Dude, what the
Plainly,
hell?
we
This
are
guy
missing
just flew
something.
away on a bed.
While you think about what it might be, I shall inform
Like his
Urianger of
flying
our
mount
progress,
is literally
or
a
lack
bed.
thereof.
Now then. Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety.
Oh, I just met
Thou
that guy
shalt
in my
not
last
find me
mission.
amenable.
That's-
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
The hell is... Oh, you're watching a cutscene then.
Okay. Skill speed, right? Critical hit. So what do I want? Dexterity and vitality and critical hit. I don't want skill speed. And also you gotta remember you gotta go to mentors every now and then and repair your gear. Because your gear gets damaged.
Just bought a lot of new gears. Good here now.
Then Cred says, any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight.
You don't have to buy gear. The game kind of gives it to you as you're going along when you go to dungeons.
What made me go to the store to buy it as part of the
Oh, did it?
quest line? Yeah.
Then Cred says, no. Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufulupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within it.
Are you keeping up with your class quests?
Yeah, that's all I've been doing.
Well, you got the main story, which is called the MSQ, and then you got your class quest. If you look,
I don't know what the hell to do.
Okay, if you look on your upper left-hand corner, up on the very top, look at my stream.
Okay.
Okay.
Top left corner. Next main scenario quests.
Right, quest, main scenario quest. If you click on that gold thing up there, it tells you where your next main quest is going to be at. Okay, it opens up a thing, and there it is for me right there, down there. Okay, right below that, if you got something right below it, that's going to be your class quest. You want to click on that, and you want to do your class quest because you're going to have to go to your guild, and they're going to send you on quests. And you got to stay up, keep up with that because that's going to give you new abilities.
Oh, okay. I'll go do some of those then.
Do you got any? You have any anything underneath there?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, that's going to be your class quest. You want to every couple first like every 2 levels you're going to get a class quest. Every 2 levels, and then eventually it's like every 5 levels you get a class quest and stuff like that. And you want to stay up with that because that's what gives you your new abilities.
Okay.
Fufulupa says,
I'm
oh,
way
but it
far
is
out
good to
from
see
it.
you
Okay,
return.
so I need to go.
I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Waishtala says, calm yourself, Fufulupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? Fufulupa says, I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there is someone among our own ranks conspiring with them, a traitor in our own midst? Then Cred says, it would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufulupa. Waishtala says, indeed. If, for reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another
Yeah,
location,
my character looks
the plans would be
absolutely
discovered the moment
ridiculous
the
with
brass
this new
blades were
gear.
informed. Then Cred says, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Waishtala says, mayhap not. But neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Miko-te miner, traveling without escort so as not to attract undue attention. Fufulupa says, but who? I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that. But to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way. Mayhap, north of the bridge to Hammerley. Then Cred says, a fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Luna? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Fufulupa says, ahem. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Then Cred says, call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement.
Okay, there he is. Okay, blah blah blah. And I mean, is there a way to like dye your gear? Because I mean, I look like a clown.
Yeah, but not
my stuff's so, it's hilarious. I got like this lime green armor set with a like scarlet red chainmail head top, and then these black boots.
Yeah, I don't think you can get. I mean, you can buy dyes and stuff like that, but I don't mess around with stuff like that. But you can. But I guess if I had
Weishtala says, stubborn to the last, as expected.
if I had a,
You are unharmed.
if I had a character that ugly, I probably would want to dye him too.
You're damn right.
And that dude is ugly.
I know, will change it for you, good grief.
Then Cred says, a gang of sea wolf thieves, and then Alan, no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Weishtala says, sea wolves. All of them. Then Cred says, and all with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Weishtala says, our thieves are a long way from home.
Says you can buy these things called Fantasias or whatever to change your character, but I don't know where you even go for the store to buy anything.
Kobe, I'm not listening to you because I'm watching my video and it's playing in my ear. So what is it that you need then?
That's not important.
Yeah, I mean, because when I'm playing the thing and it drowns you out completely because I got it kind of loud. Because I don't read this thing, it talks it to me. That's the nice thing about having a PC. You can download, and I can't even remember what freaking software that was.
Then Cred says to Horizon, then. Fufulupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Mist Mochizuki says THXLOL.
Yeah, the world in certain areas looks nice, but some places they don't look so good.
It's biggest problem with this game is the textures. They're pretty low quality.
Well, it's old. It's like 10 years old or older. But that new, if you watch the video on the new expansion that's coming out, they're fixing a lot of that.
Fufulupa says, on behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you
that'd
for
be
your
cool.
service to Horizon.
The names of these characters, though. I'm talking to Fufalupa.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. Papa Sham was the other one I was talking to not too long ago. Hey, here's one for you. Newfound Adventurer, Storm Cloudy, and in parentheses LGBTQ. And she's got, guess what color her hair is?
I have no idea. What is a character, you mean?
Yeah, it's a character. The name is Newfound Adventurer, Storm Cloudy, LGBTQ. What color do you think the character's hair is?
Oh, you mean it's a transsexual queer?
Yeah, so if you had to guess, it'd be...
Some probably rainbow-looking fucking hair could do it, I imagine.
it's blue.
You got idiots, anywhere you go. But, this game, be careful. If you're ever on a chat or whatever, don't say nothing derogative about nobody or nothing. Don't ban you. You got, like, zero tolerance for that shit. You'll find that the community is really helpful. They're really nice, and that's why.
Fufulupa says, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Then Cred says, is that so? Then, by your leave,
Yes,
I should very much
when
like
it
to
comes
have
to
a
the
word with
game,
your fellow in
I'd
private.
rather everybody be nice and be a bunch of annoying assholes.
Well, everybody's really nice. Like in the dungeons, if you get lost, hey, I got lost. Hey, I need to. Oh, it's okay, dude. No big deal. People are really, really nice.
Fufulupa says, no. I am afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of Blades dispatched to detain him, and made good his escape. Then Cred says, oh, for the love of, and how did he manage that, exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that Somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? Fufulupa says no. But he was quite strong. A sea wolf, Laminsan born and raised, I believe.
Dude,
But
I
do
would
not worry,
literally
we
pay
will
for
find
this
him.
game if
You
it
have
just
my
gave
word
me
on that.
amount. I'll pay for it. I'll pay money.
If it did what?
I would pay for amount.
You'll get one. You get them out. Right around level 20, I think. It's called My Little Kokomo. It's a quest you do.
Then Cred says, I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments.
Eventually, you're going to be sent to New Gardenia, I think, and I think that's where you get the mountains. Because it's going to take you out of there to another world. You'll see it's going to take you to the airship. You're going to take an airship to another area.
Yes. She's standing next to me. Then Cred says, I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you?
Yeah, when you get to level 30, you'll get your soul crystal for your class, and that's when you'll turn into a Paladin or whatever the hell your class turns into. Oh, I'm getting dyes now. Lilac purple dye. Yep.
Then Cred says the antecedent bid me tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphinaud awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Then Cred says some commotion or incident, I am not privy to the details. Then Cred says while you do whatever it is that Alphinaud has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous Brassblade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our
I could do that
answers.
eventually. Speak with Momo Raji, another excellent name in this universe.
Alphinaud says you are late. No matter, I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? In Uthard, well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern Continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale. Alphinaud says and, more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Ul'dah, Luna. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with the Sultan sworn on the royal promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings. Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Alphinaud says besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ul'dah.
Alright, let me go pee real quick, I'll be right back.
Okie-dokie.
Bartholomew says it matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Refugee leader says pray understand, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Bartholomew says away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. Refugee leader says you know not what you do. Alphinaud says I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. Refugee leader says a loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. Alphinaud says I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alphinaud leveler, at your service. A friend, which, I believe, makes me very nearly unique, in this part of the world, at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah. Yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help.
You know, if you look at these characters, though, like they're pretty much all LGBTQ.
Do what now?
So probably because if you look at these characters, you know, they're all LGBTQ.
What all
Is
characters?
in this game, they just, I mean, does anybody even look straight? Hell, even the animals look gay.
No, I don't think everybody in this game is gay.
I mean, just little feminine elf people. And that was supposed to be a guy?
I mean, I don't know if it's was it an NPC or a regular player?
NPC.
Oh, okay. And that was his name? LGBTQ?
Yeah.
No.
Oh no. That was a character. That was a character.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying, a lot of the NPCs in this game look very homosexual. I'm just running to New Jersey because that's what you have to do in this game before you get a mount.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea, from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be
Primal
crushed.
Dust Leviathan says tonight
And so I gathered
is at
with
Biggie's
few
party house
Domans
bringing in the
escaped
tropical
reckoning
vibes for a special night and
guided
special
them
guest
hither to
DJ.
your shores.
Turn out in your best jungle-inspired glams for Quaid, Skip, and Benzie dropping you the best jungle drum and bass on offer. Now 1 MET Primal Levi Miss W26P5.
This guy's name is Guido Sarducci.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me.
Machi
You said
BLZ
that Doma
Adamanta says
was
grand opening
under
tonight 8 p.m. to
Imperial
12
rule. Did you
a.m.
know?
EST Excalibur LBW4P53. Join us for music, gamba, and the Whirl Royale. This is our way to play Death Roll in minutes instead of waiting all night. We do multiple tourneys an hour with the average jackpot of 5 mil. You don't want to miss this.
Doma is gone, razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
"12 have mercy. And your people?"
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Oh my god, this tentacle monster's flying him around. That's so cool.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Suyuni Moon Seraph says join us this thirsty Thursday at Heartsuit to celebrate DJ Pupenigma's birthday bash. We're thrilled to present an incredible DJ lineup .. Kicking off with DJ Vilana, followed by Queen Boobs, and finally, the amazing DJ Enigma will close out the party. Our energetic staff will be there, And you'll also have a chance to win in our 50/50ths cash pot. Ether Cactuar Miss W28P31 https://www.twitch.tv/Velana. Benedict Amberson Merilith says degree. Open tonight 10 p.m. until 2 a.m. EST. Check out our current housing design. Featuring /services, Quartz Photos Immersive Bar hosts the amazing DJs spinning for us tonight is Green Tea Soda and Reamber Me. Crystal Matthias Goblet Ward 22 Plot 5.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Juliet Conway Zolaris says RPSIRENSONG Oki Yacht and Lounge open weekly Thursday nights from 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. EST. Crystal Diabolos Shiro W27P7. With our breathtaking staff and stellar music, Siren Song is a vibrant venue with a Ruby Sea theme. Join us tonight, from 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. EST.
Okay.
Ujiri says, if I may, madam, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for some several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Good madam, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Mamadai says, hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Luna? Course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day, to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see, but just sent word they can't come, mean and I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance.
Give ginger cookies to the children.
Go and
Man,
call
what a
on
quest
Victory and
line.
Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell M I said to ship the little prince's order to the Waken Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show M those letters. That
Giving
should set M
cookies to
straight.
starving children.
Frigery says she's in the business of feedin' refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momadai's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Catherine says that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it, you mark my words.
What the hell's going on?
I have no idea.
Oh, I think there's a raid going on or something. And I have no idea what we're doing now.
Momadai says they didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Ujiri it's all in hand. Ujiri says I dared not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Momadai is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly.
Yeah, it was like a public event.
Alphinaud says, Lady Ujiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you will be pleased with his reply. Ujiri says we have been granted an audience. Alphinaud says before the Sultana and the Syndicate both. We should return to the Royal Promenade at once. Ujiri says you have done much for us, Master Alphinaud. I swear we shall return the favor. Alphinaud says naught is owed, Lady Ujiri, for naught has been given. This small favor, you fairly won with your words. And it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Ujiri says then I shall choose them with care. Alphinaud says you will be accompanying us, yes. Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade.
Hope I'm high enough level.
You know you have a sprint button too, don't you?
No, what the hell's that button?
You can put it on your... All your stuff is on your trait, action traits. You open up your, let's see. Now guide. When you open up your character, right above your character, there's action traits. And under general, you got a sprint. And you can drag that down into your bar.
Oh, okay.
Sprint here is like an action. I mean, it has a cooldown, so you run for a certain amount of time, and then you don't.
Robin says a pleasure, Luna. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting.
I, Yugiri of Domar, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer.
Have you met your little midget empress yet?
No, I'm fighting this golem right now.
Alas, the circumstances which have
I'm in my
brought you here
second
today
instance
divest
of
me
one of the
both
stories.
time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate.
That gadget on his face looks
That
stupid.
which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Uldar. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Ah, yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have...
Yeah, like even in the game chat over here, we full, but if people are in need of a party finders will fill it pretty fast if you make one. XOXO, she was like kisses and hugs. I'm like, really?
Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace. And I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, Little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
The little dude looks like Grayson. So longer hair and mustache and beard.
Robin says, as you observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah! I will waste no more words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone, follow me to the Hall of Flames.
What kind of flying mount do you have? Because the mounts in this game are insane.
A little chocobo.
These flying ones are nuts.
They all fly.
Oh, okay.
A lot of people in this damn city that you're in.
Yeah, it's, I mean, every time we try to get in, the damn place is full.
The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The Monetarists have made their position clear. Alphinaud says agreed. Ul'dah is not an option. Nor are Lim Salamansat or Grid Aniat, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative. A place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Minfilia. That is precisely what I wish to discuss. Yujiri says I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap, or even just a few days? Alphinaud says excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Ujiri, I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Robin says out with it, Master Alphinaud. Alphinaud says the headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordhona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that.
I assume Hector didn't get back with you then.
Do what now?
I assume Hector did not get back with you.
Oh, I don't know. He said he was going to watch the stream or something. He says a lot of times he's going to play, but then he gets into games and then he doesn't like them. But I don't think, sometimes he just doesn't get in there and play them to check it out. So, but I don't know. He said he was going to download the game and check it out as if you liked it or not. Because this game you got to play to see if you like it.
To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by way of reward. Robin says terms not unlike those which you yourself proposed, Lady Ujiri. Telagi Adalji says though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ul'dah, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. Ujiri says if they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Ujiri says Master Alphinaud, once again I find myself in your debt. Alphinaud says pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Ul'dah Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Luna.
No, this one I could see. I mean, it's like you feel like time really just goes.
Robin says,
quickly
Lady
in this
Ujiri,
one.
if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 18 minutes.
God, it does not feel like that at all.
Well.
Okay, we gotta.
What level have you made it to?
I'm almost level 11.
Yeah, things will open up a little bit when you get to level 20, I think.
It's all good. I'm enjoying it now. I mean, I'd tell you if I didn't like
Amanda
it.
says grand opening tonight 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. EST Excalibur LBW4P53 join us for music, gamba, and the Whirl Royale. This is our way to play death roll in minutes instead of waiting all night. We do multiple tourneys an hour with the average jackpot of 5 mil. You don't want to miss this.
Whoa, this thing's level 50? Oh, it just killed me, son of a...
Alphinaud says we are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Mamadai has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordhona. Zenya Goblin says music, dancers, raffles,
That
food,
sucks.
and drink to enhance your evening.
Go to the bathroom, be right back.
Theme of the night is cyberpunk,
Alright.
bring your best glam.
Died.
Featuring the talent of DJ Ruin X and DJ Mistel. 18 plus, join us at 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. CST, live now. Dynamis Halicarnassus Emporium W4P24 also hiring, https://discord.gg/rfjvtnmfgd.
Okie dokie. I gotta have my damn window unit on, dude, because it gets so damn hot in this room.
Yeah, I'm gonna have that same damn problem. I mean, even the Xbox makes this room
Primary
hot, and I know the
Leviathan
PC
says
is gonna be
tonight
even hotter, so...
is at Biggie's party house bringing in the tropical vibes for a special night and special guest DJ.
But I
out
don't
your
really
best
usually turn the
jungle-inspired
fan
collabs
but
for
low.
Quake,
I could just crank
Skip,
it up to medium
and
or
Benzi
high, and I
dropping you
think
the
it should
best
be
jungle
okay.
drum and bass on offer. Now 1 MET Primal Levi Miss W26P5. Alphanaud says those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Robin says what news? Alphanaud says transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the immortal flames can do? Robin says I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 domans to Mordhona. Telegy Adalji says when government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. Telegy Adalji says I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Robin says very well, we should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. Telegy Adalji says after all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah, Lady Ujiri. Ujiri says and you in Revenant's Toll, my lord.
I gotta run all the way back into this town. I mean, God, this sucks.
Mamadai says well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Ujiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? Alphanaud says I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you, after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Fox Kizake Badamanta says roleplay night, Dinah Holly Shiro W7P54, 8P12 EST. Are you brave enough to venture into the shadows?
Yeah, you missed it. There was a character that it was like a big buff dude, and he had earrings and short shorts, and like these tennis shoes, and like a leg band. I mean, like short jean shorts.
I really don't pay much attention to that.
It's just so ridiculous. It's all the way out there.
Alphinaud says as we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. Alphinaud says that said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Alphinaud says Luna, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Alphinaud says speak with a man named Hosen when you arrive. As Lady Ugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group.
So what are you doing exactly?
My quests?
Your class quests or like the story?
Yeah. No, my story. I don't get class. I don't level up as fast as you. You know, when you get into your 50-something level, it takes a while to level up, and you only get those every 5 levels. I've only gone from level 52 to 53 today. You won't be leveling 7 levels like that when you get into your upper levels. The game does that to get you going, but it slows down after that. To gain a level at 63, I need 663,000 points.
That ain't nothing. I can do that in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just that good, man.
Hosen says greetings. Alphanaut informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you, though shamed as well.
Oh my god,
Great
I
warrior
love
should
how
not
much
be
faster
tested
you're
with
going
such
to mount.
trivialities. Hosen says I knew from a glance what manner of woman you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Hosen says pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. Hosen says you have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozan. He can tell you more. Yozan says oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hosen. Will you be coming with us to Ul'dah? I hear we're traveling by horse-bird-drawn carriage. Yozan says but, don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but... Yozan says what's that? You're looking for the others. Don't worry. I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yujiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time.
Get to my quest next year.
Hiding child says hey. You're not Yozan. Who are you? Koharu says I'm Koharu. Luna Istria, et. I didn't know anyone else was, wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? Koharu says no, science. Then you must know Lady Yujiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. Oh, right, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Luna Istria. Hiding child says are you
Shit,
playing?
yeah, the cat's all over me, I
no
forgot.
fear.
I haven't,
Yozan didn't say anything about it.
I need to go feed the cat real quick, hold on a second.
We get to ride a horse-bird carriage? I don't know. It sounds scary. But if Yozan says it's safe, I'll go. Iron Coachman says, ah, it's been too long, too goddamned long since I've traveled cross Eorzea. I can't wait to take to the road again.
All right.
Hiding Child says, how'd you find me? Bah. Guess I need to practice more, Hiding Child says, or maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Garleans didn't find me.
Okay. Wait and ambush for the freelancers.
Hosen says, wonderful. All the children are accounted, hide and seek. Ah, I see that you are curious. It is quite simple, really. Hosen says, Lady Ujiri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. Hosen says, I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared.
Hey, we killed them all, you dumbass. What do we do now? Oh, no. You know what? ever been in a battle where you do like one attack to an enemy and then the next attack, like it basically takes off like where you're selecting the enemy?
No.
Keeps happening to me.
You're hitting a button that you're deselecting or something.
Wouldn't put it past me.
If you're hitting the B button, you will deselect. That's what the B button does. You select something with that and you hit B, it deselects it.
Probably wasn't hold down the trigger hard enough, probably. That's probably what I was doing. I'm level 11 now.
Hosen says the first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Home, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Hosen says though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman.
I'm finally getting a shield, but
Iron Coachman says eager to be off, are yet? Well, I was meanin' to have a word with ya about that. Runner from the Blade says we might have a problem. A fierce looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerley. Might be as someone's eyes are playin' tricks on em, o' course, but it don't pay to gamble in this business. Iron Coachman says now I know ya can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here's another story. So I was thinkin' ya might go on ahead and have a quick look around, make sure the area's safe, like. And if ya come across anything dangerous, ya know what to do. Iron Coachman says when you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me the road there's safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own, assumin' the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that.
yeah, next quest I can't do that till I'm level 15, so. Back to the main mission. Okay.
Iron Coachman says so there was a beastie. Was bane the operative word, et. Haha. Hosen says well fought, madam, well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Home says pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Hosen says be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. Hosen says but we cannot change the past. Those who fought, and fell, are forever lost to us. Home says lost but not forgotten, Lady Yujiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, like all this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? Hosen says in kind, Father. To she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Sophie Iscariot says any Western then group have a spot. Hosen says whatever work there is to be done we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not, Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Simon Templeman says in PF. Yozan says hey, Miss Luna. Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. Yozan says so, you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything. But don't they grow in lots of places? Koharu says it's my turn now? Excuse me, Miss Luna. I've got a question. What's Revenant's toll like? Is it pretty?
That guy just flew away on a cactus. These mounts are insane. Holding balloons. Oh, what do you know?
Koharu says oh, so you live there with your friends. That means you'll always be there to protect us? Yozan says enough, Koharu. It's my turn again. Miss Luna, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Yozan says aha. So my father was right? How do you do it, then? Come on, tell me. And don't leave anything out. Hosen says alright, that's enough questions for Miss Luna. Koharu says that's not fair. Why does Yozan get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Yozan says just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Yozan says, really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Miss Luna. I won't forget it. Koharu says I'm going to be an adventurer too. Yozan says when we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. Yozan says we'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Miss Luna and Lady Yujiri. Koharu says yeah. Just like Miss Luna and Lady Yujiri. Hosen says we can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us?
Actually found your character on accident, but you're just standing there because you're in the right cutscene.
Nope, I left in a carriage.
Oh, well, you were there.
Nope, I'm not there no more.
Level 12 now.
Alphinaud says Luna. I take it the first group has arrived? Excellent. Is there aught else? No. I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yujiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. It is past time Lady Yujiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Then Allen which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slapborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yujiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Luna. Slafborn says, and this must be the esteemed Lady Ugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends, and bid you welcome to the toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fine rise off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit, and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. Ugiri says we are no strangers to hard work, Master Slafborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Slafborn says, oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals. And you needn't bow your head or call me master either.
Okay, whatever
we are
you
both
want,
frontier
dude.
hands, as far as I'm concerned. Ugiri says, as you wish, Slafborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Slafborn says, our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. 7 hells, Luna, why are you wasting time with me? See them to the rising stones. Ugiri says, to whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the rising stones anon.
Well, okay, there's another one.
Minfilia says, 'tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldesion continue to meet with failure. Urianger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts, the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I am given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did. Nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Ugiri is here? Please, show her in. I should very much like to meet her.
Here we go.
We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Ugiri says, your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady, but are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution.
I got to finally meet the famous
Minfilia says, should
Foofaloopa.
that come to pass, we will find it together. Adventurers Guild emissary says, as ever, it has been a pleasure, antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slafborn. Lady Ugiri, Luna. Minfilia says, Lamin and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their
Level
arrival.
13.
Though I must admit that I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Wishtala should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival?
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly...
Said it had to be 15 to do a dungeon?
Say the Amalja are being no more
Somewhere
or
in
less
that
of a
neighborhood,
nuisance
I don't
than
know.
usual.
You can't miss
Summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded.
The game will actually make you do it. And I mean, that's how you do the dungeons, actually. And then once you do it, you can redo it. But it won't open up until you do it through the quest line.
Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what? Pray tell.
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Ugh.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon, soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless one. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Oh shit, there's a public event nearby.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
Really had to do anything. I got a lot of
You shared
experience with
vision,
that.
Did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, Pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the Echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye. A primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
A primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
Okay, where the hell is this shit?
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war.
Just easiest way
In
to
return
go.
for the
Okay.
kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Are doing any of the side quests really worth it? You know, or should I just
No.
focus on the class
No.
quest and the story
No.
mission pretty
No.
much?
No. That's what you do with the alts.
Minfilia says plainly, should the worst come to pass, and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable.
You might do some of the blue quests to unlock certain things, like to unlock certain classes and things like that, but none of the other ones. Because that's basically what you're going to do with the alts, whenever you make an alt.
Minfilia says yet so long as there is even a chance that the primal's return might be prevented, we must needs spend all our efforts toward achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Lim Salamansa and meet with the Admiral.
Wait for Foofaloopa's letter.
She will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share.
Some of the blue quests with the question marks on them you end up doing, but you gotta be careful with some of those. Like eventually they're gonna introduce you to a company quest, and you gotta do those. They're called grant companies. That's gonna be like really important.
Xanthal says you are expected.
Gotcha.
Pray take this lift to the command room.
Defeat Baron von Quiveron, the Third Esquire. Jesus. What a name.
Merlewipe says welcome, friends. I take it Wishtala has apprised you of the situation?
So what level is
Let us
Brian
waste no time,
supposedly in this, or do you know anything
According
about
to
his
our best
character?
intelligence, the Sahajan had not crystals enough to summon their god.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. What now?
Do you know anything about Brian and his character, like what level or...
30s, I think.
Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Then Allen to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Science support in this endeavor. But if, gods forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so? Minfilia says I do, Admiral. But I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Merlewipe says, is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Merlewipe says, Luna, Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahajan movements within the Sapsaw spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falkbrida has charge of the garrison.
Holy shit, was that him? Yep. Oh, okay, I see, he's in it. Okay.
Falkbrida says, I've been expecting you, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return.
Oh yeah, this guy's going down.
As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsaw spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If Falkbrida says 5 scouts ventured into Sapsaw all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you...
Oh, and then I don't know if you saw it, but did you see they're making a...
into enemy territory. However, we can ill afford to lose you at this juncture.
Okay, what now?
I saw that they made the Fallout TV show, and it got really good reviews. I mean, it got like 93% of Rotten Tomatoes. But then they're making a Borderlands movie. Did you see that?
No.
Yeah, it's supposed to be coming out sometime this year.
No, I didn't know about that.
It actually looked pretty cool. Level 14.
Storm Private says help. Somebody. Of all the times, to forget the restorative. Ugh. Storm Private says thank you. I owe you my life. Storm Private says we were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I'm certain of it. Storm Private says I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you.
Has your character reached 50 yet?
I've been past 50.
They said you were like 48 or 49.
No, I said I was 53.
I heard you wrong. One more quest line, and I should be at 15.
I think that's about when you end up doing the first dungeon.
Falkbrida says you're returned, thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? Falkbrida says, dear gods. These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. Falkbrida says, I dread to think what may have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. Falkbrida says, at the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Falkbrida says, even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Falkbrida says, thrice damned fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Merlewife says, peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it? I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy. Falkbrida says, my apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Merlewife says, good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetheryte in the depths of Sap-Sa.
So envious
if we are to
people
act,
that have like
it must
dragon
be now.
mounts.
Falkbrida says the men are ready. We but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. Merlewife says, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sap-Sa Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. Merlewife says, the Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Merlewife says, be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault, and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. Merlewife says, at the self-same moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. Minfilia says, in likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Minfilia says, Luna and Wishtala, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversions should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. Minfilia says, a small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Minfilia says, then Cred and Ujiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Minfilia says, having done so, take to your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Wishtala and Luna. Merlewife says, when all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as was agreed. Merlewife says, well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle. Wishtala says, when last did we fight side by side, Luna? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm at a stopping point here. This damn thing takes so fucking ever. This story.
Dude, I know. It's a lot.
Yep. I got a lot done.
Yeah, I mean, I did get to level 15. I got this another roll ability there, and just set that all up right. I guess this is something that I've got to be close. So next time that we play, I mean, for sure I'll be ready for something, or I'll be really close to it. Is it part of like the main quest line, basically?
You'll be doing your quests by yourself pretty much, like if you've been playing. Like I said, and even then, we'll only be grouping up in between, like when you're doing dungeons and stuff, because the quest line will take you into the, you'll have to do it, and then you can do the dungeons either with NPCs or with a party. You can queue up for like a random party, or you can do them with NPCs. But eventually, when we get to upper levels, that's when we start doing the raids and all that kind of shit together. And when we start leveling alts and all that kind of stuff, because that's how you level those, just by doing. Because as you play the story quest, it starts to unlock the world and starts to unlock. So the whole key is to get one character up, and then you can level all the characters by doing dungeons and doing all the other side quests and all that kind of shit. And then once you get to like level 60, that's when you can really start the crafting part. That's what I'm trying to work towards, so I can get to there's a world to get to the crafting area. So I can start my crafters and my gatherers and all that kind of shit.
Gotcha. Well, we'll get to do something here on it pretty soon.
It's about an hour and a half long, and that video tells you a lot on the game.
I'll watch it on my drives to work. I'll just kind of gradually chip it down.
Yep. I need to armor chest. That's what I want to go to. Gotta see how much shit I got. I need to probably go to my.
Accept this quest. I like that it shows you what you're gonna get for every quest you do. I think the reason I'm not at the dungeon yet is because this main quest here is level 14, but even though I'm level 15, so I'm close. I'm really close. Oh, but it's a story. Another scene. Okay.
Primal Dust Leviathan says tonight is at Biggie's party house, bringing in the tropical vibes for a special night and special guest DJ. Turn out in your best jungle-inspired glams for Quaid, Skip, and Benzi, dropping you the best jungle drum and bass on offer. Now 1 MET Primal Levi Miss W26P5. Suyuni Moon Seraph says join us this Thirsty Thursday at Heartsuit to celebrate DJ Pupenigma's birthday bash. We're thrilled to present an incredible DJ lineup . Kicking off with DJ Vilana, followed by Queen
Speak
Boobs,
with Captain
and finally,
Baldwin.
the amazing DJ Enigma will close out the party. Our energetic staff will be there, . And you'll also have a chance to win
we'll definitely be ready to do
cash pot.
something together at
Catch
least
our
next
Miss
time.
W28P31 https://www.twitch.tv/.
But yeah, I can see how this is, you know, pretty addicting. I've played a really long time with this without feeling like I got bored with it. I mean, if anything, I'm just overwhelmed with all the amount of shit you got to do.
Yep.
But I want to keep going. I just want to keep going to get like better gear and better abilities and. In my spare time, like I said, I just chip away at my game library. I beat Liza P, and I'm about halfway done. It wasn't a long game to begin with. It only takes like 15 hours to beat, but it's that Prince of Persia. It's a side, like it's a Metroidvania, like a 2D game, but man, it's really good. Like that is hard. That really takes some skill. Like the bosses are like Dark Souls level. Yeah, I'm basically right here with another big story mission right here. But since I got the PS5, I did order that Stellar Blade game.
I think that comes out tomorrow, I believe.
Yep, it does. Probably won't get to it tomorrow. Probably after I beat Prince of Persia, but that'll be pretty soon. But yeah, it's only on the PS5. Can't play it anywhere else. It's not going to be ported to anything for. At least I think they were thinking, they're predicting like 2 years, so figured I might as well just go ahead and pick that one up. And they said it was very well optimized. Got good reviews, and they said the combat was spectacular. And that it was kind of like Nier Automata. I don't know if you ever played that one, but that was another.
I watched the videos on it. They had a bunch of betas.
Yeah. You ever play Nier Automata?
No.
That's one worth playing. That was very unique, very good action. It turns into a game that you would not really expect it to be. The story was absolutely incredible. That's what they're kind of comparing it to, but they said the story is not as good. But Nier Automata had an amazing story and really unique kind of parts to it. It's like you gotta beat the game multiple times to get the full picture because you see it from different characters' perspectives. It was really interesting.
Okay, don't need to get rid of anything.
Was that a four-wheeler? Oh man. Well. Do you know how much that expansion's supposed to cost?
Expansion on what? On this game?
This game? Yeah.
I don't know. I thought it was in the 40s. I'll look in a minute. I just gotta get back down to where I was going so I can
well, what I'll do is I'll exit the game out and look at the store.
Okay.